On Derby time.
Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Hunter Strickland won his 4th game thus far, leading San Francisco to a victory over. The Giants are in 2nd place in the NL West, and the Marlins are in 3rd place in the NL East. The Washington Nationals combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Braves 4-0. As of today, the Nationals sit atop the NL East, and the Braves are in 2nd place in the NL East. The Philadelphia Phillies swung it well with 15 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres 15-1. Right now, the Phillies sit in last place in the National League East, while the Padres are in last place in the NL West. The St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 3-0. Heading into today, the Cardinals sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, and the Mets are in 4th place in the NL East. The Cubs combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-5. Looking at the standings, the Cubs are in 1st place in the NL Central, and the Pirates are in 2nd place in the NL Central. The Diamondbacks brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they ran over the Reds 7-1. As of today, the Diamondbacks are in 4th place in the NL West, while the Reds sit in last place in the National League Central Division. Miguel Gonzalez got the W and now has 5 this year, helping the White Sox push past the Rockies 4-2. Right now, the Rockies sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, and the White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central. The Los Angeles Dodgers allowed 5 hits in the game as they dethroned the Royals 9-0. At the moment, the Dodgers are atop the NL West, and the Royals are in last place in the AL Central. The Boston Red Sox totaled 11 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-1. Looking at the standings, the Rays sit atop the American League East Division, while the Red Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division. The Houston Astros finished off the 4-game sweep as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-1. As of today, the Blue Jays are in 2nd place in the AL East, and the Astros are in 1st place in the AL West. Chase Headley drove in 4 and had a home run as the Yankees got the victory against Milwaukee 8-3. Heading into today, the Yankees sit in last place in the American League East Division, while the Brewers sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division. The Tigers put together 10 hits total as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 4-2. Right now, the Indians sit in first place in the American League Central Division, while the Tigers are in third place in the AL Central. Adam Jones needed only a triple to hit for the cycle, leading the Orioles to the win over the Twins 8-6. He has now hit safely in 15 straight games. In other Orioles news, J.J. Hardy collected his 1,500th career base hit in the game. Looking at the standings, the Twins sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division, and the Orioles sit in fourth place in the American League East Division. The Seattle Mariners knocked out 12 hits as a team as they went home with a walk-off against the Athletics.
Welcome to Miami for the 2017 Home Run Derby at Marlins Park. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. If there is a tie at the end of any round, the 2 contestants will enter a 90-second swing-off. If the enter a 3-swing sudden death swing-off until one man advances. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now hitting, representing the Cleveland Indians, number 10, Edwin Encarnacion. The clock is running, and the round has begun. There's home run number 1.
I don't say it's good, it's dying.
Three minutes to go.
That's going. That's going. That's a beast.
A hat trick. 3 in a row.
That's going.
Two minutes remaining.
That's a killer.
A long home run.
Yeah, it's going. Nope, died. Nope, still went.
Another home run. .30 seconds left.
That's gone.
Oh, that's a monster home run. There's number 8.
Shit, that man going.
All the way out to the concourse. Make it 10 home runs now. Up. So that will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that holds up. And now the challenger, representing your Miami Marlins, number 41, Justin Bohr. The clock is now.
Damn, he line drive that shit.
It's out of here into the upper deck. All the way to the upper deck. A majestic home run.
Jesus.
3 minutes to go. 7 home runs now. Two minutes remaining.
Jesus.
Never any question about that one.
Shaking.
Make it 9. 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Another home run. And that is going to be the one that does it. That ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Cincinnati Reds, number 19, Joey Votto. It's out of here, into the upper deck. Oh, that got that one. 3 minutes to go. See ya later, all the way to the upper deck. 4 home runs now. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. No doubt about that one. 2 minutes remaining. 7 home runs now.
Shit.
That's home run number 8.
That's gone.
1 minute remaining. Home run number 9. There's number 10. 30 seconds left. Gone! That hit the batter's eye. She's gone. Home run number 12. Lucky number 13. No time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 13 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that's enough. Let's see what he can do. Hitting second, a challenge, representing the Atlanta Braves, Freddie Freeman. A long home run. It's out of here, into the upper deck. Goodbye, into the planter box. See ya later, all the way to the upper deck. 2 minutes remaining. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. Never been a question about that one. That one's out of here. Batter's eye. 4 in a row now. 30 seconds left. Another home run. And that is gonna do it. That ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Let's see what he can do.
Shanking everything.
There's home run number 1. A very long home run. 2 minutes remaining. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. 1 minute remaining. Number 5. 30 seconds left. That's gone. All the way out to the concourse. All the way to the upper deck. There's number 8. Time's out. So that will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to a victory. Let's see what he can do. There's home run number 1. A majestic home run. That's gone into the bullpen. 3 minutes to go. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. Goodbye. Into the batter box. 2 minutes remaining. Out to the concourse. Trip to the semi-final matchup. Let's see what he can do. Hitting first, representing the Houston Astros, number 11, Evan Gattis. That's his first home run. A long home run. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. That's 3 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. plate, the challenger, representing the Miami Marlins, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton. The round has officially started. Here we go. There's home run number 1.
He's barely touching it.
Into the bullpen. That's gone. All the way out to the concourse. A very long home run. 3 minutes to go. Out of here, into the upper deck. That one's off the scoreboard. Wow. 2 minutes remaining. 7 home runs now. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Seconds left. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him.
Oh. Shoot it.
Going to be the one that does it. That ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And that means we'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in the semifinal matchup, number 5, Freddie Freeman. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. 3 minutes to go. into the upper deck. Another home run. 1 minute remaining. There's number 8. Home run number 9. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. There's number 11. Time's up. So that will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that's enough. Here we go. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup from your Miami Marlins, number 41, Justin Moore. Yes, sir. That one is gone.
He's not doing good. He's choking up.
There it is, his third home run. No doubt about that one. See you later, off the pole. 2 minutes remaining.
Hey, you need 6 home runs, baby.
It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time.
Not cutting it, man. You pulling all of them.
One minute remaining. There's number 7.
Needed that one.
Seconds left. See ya later, all the way to the upper deck. Look out, upper deck.
that shit. Walk that shit. Walk that shit. Oh, he shanks it.
No time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with 10 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Let's start the clock.
He shanks it.
There's home run number 1. To go. That one is on. His second home run. 2 minutes remaining. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. A very long home run. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. Gone! That hit the batter's eye. 30 seconds left. See ya later. All the way to the upper deck. That's gone. All the way out to the concourse. Never any question about that one. That ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And you'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing your Miami Marlins, number 27, John Carlos.
Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go. Pulling everything.
To the concourse. Goodbye. Into the planter box. 3 minutes to go. That's 3 in a row now.
That's his signature right there. Remaining. Way back on it. Way back on it.
Home runs now.
Way back on it. That sucker died. Wait a minute.
Another home run.
Make it big. Woo!
1 minute remaining. Home run number 9.
Make it big. Ugh.
And that is gonna do it. That ends the round. He ends the round with 10 home runs. And that'll put him into the championship round. Hitting first in this championship round, number 5, Freddie Freeman. Goodbye. Into the planter box. 3 minutes to go. There it is. His third home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. 2 minutes remaining. See ya later. Off the pole. Goodbye.
These guys make it
Look
hard.
out, upper deck. It's
Ain't gonna be
out of
easy.
here. Into the upper
It
deck.
ain't gonna be easy.
His third in a row. 1 minute remaining.
This motherfucker's gonna hit like
Now
15.
later, all the way to the upper deck. 30 seconds left.
Look at him.
No doubt about
Told
that
you.
one. There's number 12 now. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. Time's up. So that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round from your
I ain't know where that went.
Miami Marlins, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton. Goodbye. Into the planter box. Number 2.
Give me that moonshot.
A majestic home run. 3 minutes to go.
Another moonshot.
That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. Number 4 in a row.
Ah!
There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Oh, that's a monster. Two minutes remaining. That's gone. Home run number 8.
Died. Oh!
That clears the wall. Make it 10 home runs now. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. 1 minute remaining. His third consecutive home run. That's gone. All the way out to the concourse. seconds left.
Tuck it, tuck it, tuck it. No! That's a home run.
That one's out of here. Off the batter's eye.
Champ is here. Don't you die on me. What the? Throw the ball. Oh, come on.
Time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. That puts him into a tie with his challenger. So we will have a 90-second tiebreaker round. Hitting first to the tiebreaker from the Atlanta Braves, number 5, Freddie Freeman. 1 minute remaining. That's his first home run. That's gone. And 5. Look out, upper deck. 4 home runs now. That ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And we'll have to wait and see if that's enough. Let's start the tiebreaker. 90 seconds and counting. Now hitting in the tiebreaker, representing your Miami Marlins, number 27, Giancarlo
Don't start
Stanton.
that bullshit. Come on. Wait back on it. Wait back on it. Wait back. There we go. Wait back on this shit.
It's out of here.
Wait back
Into
on
the
it.
upper deck.
Wait back on it. Come on.
1 minute remaining.
This is ridiculous.
That's gone. All the way out to the confluence. Another home run. See ya later. All the way to the upper deck.
That's gone. That's a killer.
And that is going to be the one that does it. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton wins the derby. Run Derby champ.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. The Midsummer Classic between the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on MLB Network. I'll be joined in a moment by Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, but first let's give you a look at this year's American and National League All-Star starters as voted on by you, the fans. Final preparations being made on the field. We've got a fun night in store. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
2017 National League All-Star.
Briefly now, we'll look at the two men named by their managers to get the ball here to begin this All-Star game. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, I think the key here is their base running. Believe it or not, they've got to run the bases better. Aggressive style. I love it. I think steal bases, go first to third, and anytime you have a runner in scoring position, just wave him. Force that defense to throw him out.
John Lester, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he pitched well enough to earn himself a win last start. Let's see how he does in this contest.
This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Starting to cool down a bit, but still 84 degrees as we start play tonight. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
That's a nice spot for a pitcher down there below the knees, but I think that call is a little bit low.
Nope,
and that one stayed up a little high.
I got to count 2-2.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pollock giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Harold, what's the key to a road victory for them in this one? Mookie Betts comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally. Appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate.
That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Now Lester deals the 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Pollock. 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch on its way. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball.
Oh, look at Turner. The throw. It's there. He got him. They call it the hot corner for a reason. And this is a beauty to take us to break. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Ooh, he is electric. What you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing of the ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
No problem here. 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. A man at second with 1 down and set to stand in the ultra dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a neck high fastball that time. 1 out and a runner on second base. Pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Let that go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. From the belt, the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. great pitch.
Oh,
there
come
as he
on. I
couldn't
didn't
get
swing
extended
it
on
there.
that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. 2 out here and a runner at second. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
This is pulled into right. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Evan Gaddis now standing in. His past history against John Lester. He's gone 3 for 6. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for. Hit hard on the ground to the right. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Now Lester's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup is way low that time. No score here as we play inning number 2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Under it, VR, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in, George Springer. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Previously against Cole Hamels, and even 10 hits in 43 tries. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And here's a fastball from Hamels to begin the at-bat as he climbs ahead 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts. To lead the inning.
He got that shit.
A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. And the NL is on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Batting 6.
Standing in now, Justin Turner.
Third baseman.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No outs, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. crowd has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Time for a look at the defense for the AL All-Stars, brought to you by Majestic. I'm looking at Hanley Ramirez. They thought he was going to be a project, and what he's done is become a pretty good defensive first baseman. Now, we've seen him at short, we've seen him at third, but first base, he's starting to look comfortable.
Here's Buster Posey now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Smoke toward third. Seager fields it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting 8.
Here's Gregory Polanco. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble, but he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
Hamels peers in, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We've played 2 full. It's the National League 1 and the American League nothing. Grounded to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 8.
Here's Michael Brantley.
Left fielder, Michael.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. 1-1 on its way from Lester. Up high, 2-1 now. 2-1. Here's Lester's offering. Grounded softly to the right. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Hanley Ramirez. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. His past history against John Lester, a 3-for-12 line. He also has 1 home run. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely, as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Hit down the third baseline. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
He was breezing through the inning. He gets a hit batsman, and then that single right there. All of a sudden, this is how quick it goes away from it. He finds himself in trouble instead of getting out of the inning quick.
Here's Mookie Betts, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Now pitching for the American League.
Called to the Jonathan VR stands in as he looks at ball one here. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's the swing and a miss, 1-1. Lifetime against Chris Sale. 2 hits in 7 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 6. Designated
Here's
hitter.
Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, A.J. Pollock. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Drilled on the ground is short. Lindor from the outfield grass. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Clayton Kershaw, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Trout. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw, 2 for 11. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Seager comes up with it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Evan Gattis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors thus far for the American League. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with the 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Gattis will turn and head for second. And he'll reach second now.
You know, I'm bored of playing this.
With 1 away.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup.
This is boring. I'm just gonna fast forward through this. See who fucking wins. This shit is boring. Ain't my boys on. I'm not having fun. Yeah, they busting our ass.
moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory
Yeah.
and moved on to the next one.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. So that just about does it.
I'm bored with that shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck y'all gonna sit down? He not reading here.
bad that I could smell that from Gagola. Okay. Daddy's a big fat liar. I got mothballs. That's all they had. If you need more, I can get. I'll go somewhere else and get more.
Ooh, these good.
There's 2 packs in each one. If you need more, I got. But that's all Wilson had. Clean them out.
Time to move out, fuckers. I'm listening to that shit all night again. Where the fuck I put that screwdriver at?
It might be in the bag, in the pool bag in the kitchen. I had it when Tristan came. I used
Fuck, it's probably dead. Lex, where'd you put them cards at?
Cards.
Alana's and Corey's. Let me see them. I gotta make sure they hit. Tired of chasing fucking squirrels. I'm sick of it. Oh my god.
Alrighty. You motherfuckers in trouble now.
Ah, my eye. That on the bright side. No, I know, but
Fucking things, man. Fucking things were making a fucking racket last night. Eight fucking mothballs there, you motherfuckers. I've been doing my homework. I know why I like mothballs. What the fuck you mean?
she was like, I'm pretty sure they're for the squirrels. She did have a nice day.
Mothballs. Ooh, god damn.
Fire, Larry, pants on fire.
Mothballs! I put mothballs in your pants.
He said, babe, when we were in together, I'm gonna give you a hug, and I'll tell you that I love you, and I'll be so excited to see you all the time.
Big squeeze. Sorry.
And I'm gonna sleep in the bed every night,
So
and I'm not gonna play the game all the
I
time.
had to quarantine you.
If that was for like you wanted to get quarantined today.
Yeah, I had to quarantine you. I was like, I can't catch that shit.
We've been back together since for 2 months.
No, I didn't quarantine you.
Well, what about the other night?
I ain't want that shit. I was like, oh, fuck that!
What about the other night?
What other night? I just passed out, pumpkin.
Yeah, you're a big fat fucker.
And I can't watch TV in there because the TV's over there. I can't see that far.
Well, I just felt like you were in front of the bed. You told me you didn't want to.
Like, what the fuck?
I mean, if you were really invested in this.
Need to mount that bitch.
That's what I just said.
As soon as I mount that bitch, it'll die. And I was like, you motherfucker! I'm waiting for that TV. I bet you I could fucking get that TV out and bring that bitch when die.
That's why I love you.
The TV never fucking dies.
Yeah. Hey. Have you heard from your son?
Didn't know we were living in this. That gave us some church, but we're not gonna like him. Finsbury!
What do you need a Finsbury shirt for?
Gave him to me. I gave him shirts. I got all kinds of shirts.
So we can burn them?
There's a Dave's Bachelor shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna wear my baseball shirt. Okay. I ain't gonna wear it outside. I'm wearing it in the house.
When I graduate.
I don't hate Pensbury. I hate the Chamois. And the Chamois shit, I would threw that shit at him. Take that shit. Oh, fuck with the Chamois shit. I would never cook that.
Ooh, Lana was about to lose our streak. She has to actually snap me. She can't touch me. Put it on warm with that plastic.
Chamois, alright. Just go on warm.
And then when he boils up, he's gonna be crying.
With the aluminum, they were like cooking in there.
Oh.
That's what you got.
What is this? Why are your pants all over? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I was ready fucking. I wish I had like fucking M80s. I was ready sticking that wall last night. I was like, you motherfuckers. That shit woke me the fuck up like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I heard that.
Can we watch episode 2 or no?
Go ahead, put it on. I already seen episode 2. I'll put my
Can you get it on
headphones.
for me?
Yeah.
If I said that, he'd be like, what's the problem with you?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I heard it in your voice, so laugh. Because you know it's right.
Well, you still trying to hit me?
No, I want to strangle you,
You know,
actually.
you-
Big fucking
No, you
liar.
want to strangle that bitch at work. You don't want to strangle me.
No, we got along today, even though she killed my computer.
Dad almost died today. They almost had to quarantine me.
Don't say. Oh my god. Somebody dropped the pig brain.
They spilled the chemicals in the organ.
Formaldehyde.
So they evacuated the whole school for that. I guess
Yeah,
we're
it's
all.
just-
It was a lot. It's like cancerous.
And this shit's toxic.
We went to school when they had all that goddamn what was that shit? Asbestos. We were breathing that shit in for years.
Well, now people started suing, so.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Because everybody at work was like, "What the fuck?" For a little bit of formaldehyde.
It was like, did y'all have to sign a waiver? They were like, no. I was like, oh, I had to sign a waiver for all my labs. Because I really did. For chemistry, we had to sign waivers. Mr. Pryor wasn't trying to hear none of that.
Oh my god, Rosewood last night. Whew, that show got deep as shit. They better have a fucking season 3. I'll be pissed.
Let me relocate.
Okay.
Stupid lamp. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
So mad I had him start patching this shit up. I'm thinking they're gonna fix that fucking thing. I called her today. I was like, look, I don't know what y'all doing, but y'all gotta fix this. I can't deal with it no more. Like I'm done.
We want a new unit now.
They all have. There's no point. I'm like, I'm done. She's like, well, let me call corporate. You and this corporate shit. Like, bitch, I'm about to fix this in your goddamn bill. That's what I'm about to do. Like, it's ridiculous. Come on. Bro. Trish, you gotta do your re-signs.
Or,
Huh?
it's alright.
Try to do them tonight so I can move it forward to free agency.
It's cute that you guys bond over that.
It's not really mine, it's more like making a mold. You don't have to do it.
But the fact that y'all like even do that together.
It's up to you. I don't think you have to do it because I gave you a PlayStation. You don't have to.
I forgot to bring those things home.
Riverdale. Oh yeah, I played this last game, then I go watch some more episodes.
What's up, Shiny?
What's up, what?
What's up, Shiny?
Oh, hold up. I'm just plugging this in so I can hear. I heard the end of the season is awesome.
Riverdale?
Yeah, I stopped on episode 2. Yeah, but Rosewood? Yo. I don't know where that show gonna go now. I don't even know.
What is that on?
Fox. That shit got crazy the last 2 episodes. She kept me up till 5 in the fucking morning. I couldn't stop. Well, no, I fell asleep on the one episode. Then the squirrels woke me up. So now I was like, fuck it. I'm not going back to sleep because the squirrels are fucking up.
Was that last night?
Yep.
Because when I got up, I knew I heard somebody.
Yep. Oh, they cussing.
But it wasn't the squirrel part yet. We were just watching the show.
Yeah, I was probably in here going crazy. Like, what the fuck? Seriously?
Well, I got up to go to the bathroom. That's why I heard you.
I'm like, no. Did not see that coming. Yo, her brother, was robbing people and shit. That's why he was scoping them out.
Previously on Riverdale, the stories about a town once wholesome and innocent, now forever changed by the mysterious death of Jason Lawson on the 4th of July. Can we talk?
Stop.
Who's going to?
Every time.
Be the music teacher. Can we talk about music? We heard what we heard, and afterwards we didn't do it.
How can we explain?
He said.
Like, yeah, I like when people do that to me at work, I keep it moving. Hey! Hey! What the fuck is you going to do?
Listen, man, I don't see my books. Hey, Archie, R, and Gang on, go ahead, Cheryl. I'm asking you now, right now, if you love me, Archie.
I can't give you the answer you want. Oh my God, Jason. He was shot. I think many of us, maybe the entire town, have been hoping against hope that somehow Jason Blossom hadn't drowned on July 4th. That we'd come to school Monday morning, and there Jason would be. Or that we'd see him and Cheryl in a booth at Pops. But that was before the undeniable, irrevocable fact of his bloated waterlogged
MLB The
body.
Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the LA Dodgers and the Miami Marlins. The two men you see there go head-to-head. Coming up next. Dan Straley will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's putting together an outstanding season on the mound. I mean, anytime you have an ERA in the low 3s, you've had a solid year. He's taking care of his own business. He's pitching deep in game and giving his team a chance to win every time he goes out. And I think the same will be today. He's going to give them an opportunity to win this game because he'll pitch well.
Heading for the box, there you see the young star Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is the club that's in the middle of the season now, and we've been watching them up and down. They're in 3rd place. You got to get on a roll because you got to track 2 teams down now. Kind of put themselves in a situation where you can't lose many games moving forward. Well, you get ahead of the leadoff batter 0-2. Then you give up a base hit 0-2. Not the way you draw it up. He's going to have to figure out a pitch to put guys away, or this will be a short outing for him.
John Peterson is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
That's something the police still don't know. They're performing an autopsy.
Here comes the 1-0. He takes a high fastball for a strike. Batter pitcher numbers against Dan Straley. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Sharp slider that time. Just missed inside.
Now, that's that old school slider right there, trying to get it on his hands. We see that with the cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
He'll try it again, 3-2. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Hit sharply on the ground. Echeverria for 1. On to first, and they get him home. Time now to check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, there's not a lot of guys that can swing the bat like Jock Peterson. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Into the box now, Corey Seager. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
Even people like Cheryl Blossom and Veronica Lodge and Archie Andrews. But when they betrayed you this weekend, you saw their true colors, didn't you?
Grounded softly to the right. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score.
Welcome to school.
Here's D. Gordon now. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race.
My mom says I should never speak to you again.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Well, man, I don't know what we're going to get from these guys today. This is the most difficult game, that cross-country trip, and you play the first game on the road. I don't know if they'll be tired or if they got the rest. We'll see how it plays out.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1.
Oh, don't tell my mom.
Now the 1-2 home to Gordon. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Randall has it. A throw down to first, 1 away. Well, time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I really like what Justin Bour does for this team. He's hit 6 home runs in his last 10 games. And there's no doubt he's the biggest threat this time. Don't miss any of his at-bats because we're going to see if he's going to be shooting for the moon tonight.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker? You have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. You got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit it. Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swing. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
That's why I called her.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
They almost for friendship.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
No wrong with the right cupcake you can't fix. Also, I booked us for hers mini petties at Shea Salon.
Sinker, 3-2 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Check his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He enters this one second in the National League round trip category. From the stretch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
And you won't regret it. And I'll bring these to lunch so you can celebrate.
Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I love it.
Next week we'll nod to each other as we pass in the hall, but that's it. You know, in 2 weeks she won't even remember my name, and in 3 she'll have latched on to some other girl to destroy.
Principal speaking. There's been many inquiries about the upcoming bet rally. So if you stay clear, it is happening as scheduled.
You hate yourself, right?
Don't make me let the listeners know.
And what do you hurt?
You give your attention to
Start reading cards.
most of you already know the details.
Give your mom back $1.
Jason Blossom's body was found late Saturday night. So as of the weekend, Jason's death is now being treated as a
On
homicide.
its way, the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Turner's got it. Forsythe. Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning.
Oh, I gotta give you out the new number. I gotta give you out the new.
3 to end the threat. An inning in the books.
I meant to ask you that.
I give you the new one.
In now, Justin Turner. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
I strongly urge you to come forward immediately.
In there, and it's even at 1.
Death like this moves us all. Let's not let Jason down.
Archie.
And that misses 2-1.
So, he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now, I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Which you build on the last minute.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Something you want to tell me, pal?
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Line drive to center field. Yelich has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
All right, time for Majestic's defensive alignment for the Marlins. And I want to talk about Adeiny Echeverria. This guy gets overlooked. In this day and age, the generation of the shortstop in the major leagues, his name very seldom gets called up. If it wasn't for a few other pretty good players at short, he'd be winning the Gold Glove every year.
We both did. I made it to
The windup and the 0-1.
Maybe he made it to the
Good
other
hard
side.
slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Batter pitcher numbers against Dan Straley. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. He's taken him deep once. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Saturday night, listen, was your hot? Yes, my type.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Real Muto has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Adrian now. He comes into play with the big run.
Jason was the best.
270.
That's why I don't know if you want to return. Never show Jason.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a cold strike. It's 0-1.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the
Like a wheelie now. I need a new bike. I'm getting a new bike. Can I sell that
into
one?
the windup and
That one's too heavy. I need a larger bike.
And this is knocked down on the mound.
Like to breathe out.
Throw gets him, so they are able to get it out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Heading out towards shallow right. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready now, Derek Dietrich. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0.
It's expensive for a bike.
What did Moose want?
Oh my God, I don't even think he knows. I mean, I am devastatingly
Pretty healthy at that time. It's 1-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Anyway, it's terrible to say, but part of me
Swing and a
wishes he would
liner,
just stay in the dark
but that's a
closet.
foul ball.
Boy, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball.
Leave our swing at that crap.
Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
She's like the saddest chick in the fucking world.
It's a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Tried to put him away on a changeup, but that one was up. Anytime a changeup is up, you recognize it. When it's down, very tough to hit. He just missed the spot.
So striding forward now, Logan Forsythe. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. And a high strike there, 0-1. The 0-1 hit toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Back-to-back hits, and now the inning is set up. They're trying to put the first run on the board so you can bunt, move them up. Now you're second and third. You may throw the infield in. Or if they sit back, get the easy ground ball, and you pick up the first run of the game. But it's all set up with those back-to-back singles, and now you can do whatever you want to do with the rest of the inning.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He singled to open up the ball game. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Played on the backhand. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Here's Jock Peterson now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Because if it's not, then I don't know what I'm protecting.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Throws it on strike three for the final out of the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. LA's on top, 1-0.
They playing you like a motherfucking fiddle right now.
Now at the plate, JT Realmuto hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
You see he playing like a fucking fiddle.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
What is this?
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. A quick out number 1.
The weather's predicting a downpour the night of the
And with that, there you get a look at what's happening in the race in the National League West.
Consciousness. All eyes will be on me. Will this beautiful, exotic hothouse flower drown under the town's scrutiny?
Here's Echeverria now, and the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
St. Louis and Limber ladies while I make a call.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Oh, look at Turner. He's out. He's out.
That's either brilliant or psychotic.
Striding into the box, Dan Strelitz. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Marlins are still on the lookout for their first hit of the ball game.
Oh, so you did it to protect me. Damn straight. Okay, so nothing happened between you and
A great pitch there caught in reach, and it's 1-1.
I think he just subscribes to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
You were walking on emotional eggshells around him, scared to tell me the truth. You know me more. It is not my fault he doesn't like you.
Line softly toward the hole, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. Miami down in order. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Look, never speak to me again. If that's what you want, I'll accept that. But what exactly did Archie do? Are you seriously taking
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna on the run. 1 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Justin Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now to play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Just had a burger joint like that growing up.
Right?
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air to center. Yelich is under it. 2 gone.
Never give it to him. They kept in mind with the fucking comics as much as possible.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
This is one of those rare hitter styles we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning.
It's like there was this train.
3 go the Dodgers, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Leading off the 4th inning.
Digging in to try it again. D. Gordon, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And the Marlins have their first hit of the game. So a base hit for him has him aboard to start out their half of the 4th as we take a look at the league leaderboard in hits. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League.
In the 2nd grade.
Anyway, thanks to Betty.
In is Christian Yelich.
And I asked her to marry me. She was like, "Oh, little Archie, we're too young. Ask me when we're 18 and I'll say yes."
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
You're so sweet.
Pitch out. Nothing doing.
No, I like how girly it is. Mine is too. Come over and see it sometime. But just not Veronica.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here.
On the subject of being friends, Brady, I'm sorry I've been such a bitch to you.
He's running towards second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Especially since
The right fielder, number 27.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Why do you think went down between them? I don't know. What do your parents say? About Jason and Polly? Not a lot. Same.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Jason said something to her.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Didn't they have a big fight this summer? Or why are you asking me so many questions about Polly? Gerald.
Hit back up the middle. Seager ranging up the middle. Spin throw gets him at first. A great play, but a run will come in to score. At the plate, Justin Bohr will try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Hard hit ball to second. Forsythe has it. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Leading off to the Dodgers. On its way. Adrian Gonzalez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
A high fastball was in there.
One of them. There's more.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth with a pitch out, one away. Riding in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He singled his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
She's not like that. She cares about me.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. That's off to that one.
This is real good. He's the only one sitting back watching everything. Like,
ready for another chance? Logan Forsythe. A base hit in his first trip.
But I used to know this guy once. Archie Andrews.
In there, 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Kenta Maeda will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. He gets credited with double number 24 on the year. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch.
Mom, why were you so against them being together?
Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
That family, everything they touch, it rots.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I was thinking
He chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
But honestly, Betty, why was Cheryl over here in the first place? And who else is going to come waltzing in? Veronica?
And he misses there, 1 and 2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Once again, a 3-2. Hit on the ground is short. Seager fields it cleanly. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in now, Derek Dietrich. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
My mom says sometimes a friend is better than a boyfriend.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Peterson racing back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
This thing stays in the park, and let me tell you something. He absolutely crushed this thing. This park is no bandbox. It takes a lot to get one out of here, and he almost does it. It carried a long time and hit it halfway up the wall for a long double.
Well, he saw that ball pretty good. Too bad he couldn't keep it fair.
If a kid at Riverdale killed Jason, it's not going to be a job, right? No, let's be honest.
Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss and a ball down. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
When he shot Jason,
Puig is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the 2nd out. Here's Echeverria now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. first pitch on its way. And that one stayed up a little high.
Did you and Donnie Darko kill him together? Was it some sort of pervy blood brother thing?
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Wow, that's what she said.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
No, it's with Reggie. It's a long story. Jughead and I, we were disagreeing about a girl.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I think we should do something. And it's the right thing, Dad. But the girl says that if we get
on the ground up the middle, Seager up the middle. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Marlins lead 1. We played 5 balls, tied at 1 aside.
I can see that.
In now is Yasiel Puig. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Secret reporter on the case over there.
The windup and the 0-1.
At night, the mild manner Elizabeth O'Brien.
Success here, and even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses, yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and they're just
yeah.
out. But other times,
Pat Bradley.
and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
High school is almost over.
I had to go to school when they have a lot of school spirits. I don't
gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Jock Peterson now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Corey Seager. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And that's taken for strike 1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important. To get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
Also, I didn't mean all that crap I said to you.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the 3rd as the count moves to 2-1 now.
We're not going to hug in front of this whole town.
3.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even got himself into a good hitter's count now.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. And this pitch is taken here for ball 4. So the Dodgers able to extend the inning here with 2 away. And the pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Let's kick off the pit right.
Now as a right-hander is up and throwing. And he reaches out to fight this one off as the count moves to 0-2 now.
Oh, look who it is. She made a comeback.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to 3rd.
I don't think anybody ever remembers that as Mike Tyson's first wife.
That ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied 1-1.
We're with him tonight. Now, please join me in welcoming to the field our very own River Vixens and their special guest stars,
A.J. Ellis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. 8 strikes to the 35-year-old veteran. Nothing in 1. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 5 homers and 6 RBI. pinch hitter is retired here, one away.
Good contact to start.
This got like a halftime Super Bowl show.
But it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Here's D. Gordon now. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Peterson giving chase. And that's the second out of the inning. In is Christian Yelich. Comes into this at-bat 0-1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Here's the 0-1. Way out in front.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Ready with the 1-1. A curveball that catches the inside corner.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
Here he comes again, 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Ready once again, Adrian Gonzalez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Well, Matt, he's been struggling, and they're coming right after him. He finds himself once again in an 0-2 count.
And he strikes him out as well. So making back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. From the stretch, Yasmani Grandal set the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Do you want to go get a milkshake at Pops? Are you sure?
Good on the ground.
They be jumping at Pops. Pops, yo, you jumping at Pops. Pops, milkshake.
Stanton will get the first shot when we return. All tied at 1-1.
Thank you.
Carlos Stanton now. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And that's cut on and missed 1-1.
Motherfucker.
And then there's this thing where when you log in.
And he lays off for ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2.
That's what he does. Over the scoreboard.
I was there, and I can tell you, really number on this one. A blonde girl. Raven hair.
A solo home run here off
Stanton.
the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. 38th home run of the season for him. As the Marlins take the lead, it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Keeping the darkness at bay. Giving way, as all nights must, to a morning of reckoning.
Just ain't got to.
Just the breaks of the game, but up until this pitch, which was a big mistake, he was throwing a gem. Now he looks up at the scoreboard and he's trailing. That's demoralizing, but he's got to forget about it quickly.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Alex Wood will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Austin Barnes will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hole in the order here on that double switch.
It's a right physical in the way. I'll find out soon enough.
That won't be necessary.
Into the box, Justin Bohr. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
They were nothing compared to the secrets that Jason's body had given up.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And now this is bobbled out in center.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alley and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Over a week later?
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose.
I was there that morning.
In now, Marcell Ozuna. Back up the middle. Scooped up. He'll go to the bag for 1. Back to Adrian, and it's a double play.
Series next Thursday at 9, 8 Central on the CW.
Trying to pick.
This is Paul Wesley. Catch an all-new episode of The Vampire Diaries Friday at 8, 7 Central.
Yeah, that's alright. I can hear it just fine. That's why I got this off. So I can listen to that episode.
I'm trying to know all these secrets.
How do you log out of people?
Ah, fucking didn't finish that. Body double. Oh, 3 body. What the fuck? Oh boy. This is gonna be just.
Hey, so what do you want from me?
What do you want from
Yeah,
me?
do you know how? Stinking puppy.
No, I know. Is that puppy?
Oh, look at her.
So cute.
Things up where we left
You may
off.
think so.
Eric Dietrich, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
Boom, boom,
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Oh,
And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Ready on 1 and 2. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats.
Ball
2
boy.
out, nobody on. This is pulled into right. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Digging in to try it again, JT Realmuto. His career numbers in this matchup, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Here comes the first pitch.
Ah, come on.
Taken in by Forsythe. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. We'll march on to the 8th. 2-1 now, Miami.
Oh my God, Jason. He was shot.
Jason's death is now being treated as a homicide.
Digging in and looking for more, Logan Forsythe. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Left side.
Go ahead. What? What you talking about?
First in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. That'll bring in Austin Barnes. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. There's a fastball that just misses ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Takes a knee-high fastball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops his foul right at home plate. And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Here's another 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton has a read on it, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. Our catcher is on the pitch out of the bullpen.
You heard a gunshot, and you're just telling us this now.
Number 41. Catcher.
So upset that you sang and danced at a pep rally yesterday. What the hell is going on here?
Mommy.
Don't say another word, Cheryl.
Danny Echeverria is in for the 3rd time as he
Mom. First, you leak Jason Lawson's autopsy report. Now this, people are loving the coverage. You have to stop sensationalizing this horrible thing. It's news, Betty. We all
the 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Jason did to Polly. He's still a person. You reap what you sow.
The
And you
pitch.
should be writing about the real
Fastball
story.
swung on and missed for the first out.
Jason, who was holding him captive? And why was he frozen? And who shot that gun?
Miguel Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 19.
The register
Miguel Rojas.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
I think I know something that can help with the Blossom investigation.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Now here it comes. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
But if he heard the gunshot on July 4th, then he...
And now pitch on the way. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Miami down in order. They lead it 2-1.
So like he didn't die right there because they said he died July 11th.
Aha! You watched this Rosewood, haven't you?
Miami Beach. Welcome back to baseball on the show.
One more time.
AJ Ramos takes the ball now in inning number 9.
Oh, she finally doesn't look like one of the Addams Family kids. She's got the fucking crazy. What the fuck? No! Come on, don't do this to me.
And they kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Who?
Leads a slider up.
Uh-oh.
Taken for a strike.
I knew something when she ordered that double chocolate goddamn milkshake, gave it away.
Top level arm like this.
That diamond.
He swings and misses for the first out. When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 rounds to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down. Corey Seager is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner head-to-head against A.J. Ramos. He's gone 2 for 5. Lays off 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. Franklin Gutierrez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fastball down near the shoe tops.
Shut that shit down.
Foul back. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
No.
And he swings
Wow, we just took it to a whole nother level.
Here's the delivery. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And now this crowd,
that's around
22,000 comes to their feet.
I'm racist.
They'll strand the possible tying run at second.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Junichi Tozawa earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Kenta Maeda pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. A.J. Ramos strikes out the side to record the save. His 20th that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theShowNation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Miami Marlins, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. Left 3 men on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Fuck out.
2 hours and 41 minutes.
You really think badly really think badly of me. Really? Jeez.
Oh my God.
What the hell is a sticky maple?
Kind of what it sounds like. It's a Riverdale thing.
No, Kevin, it's a slut-shaming thing. And I'm neither a slut, nor am I going to be shamed by someone named, excuse me, Chuck Clayton. Does he really think he can get away with this? Does he not know who I am? I will cut the brakes on his souped-up phallic symbol. Or we can go to Principal Weatherby. About the coach's son, who is captain of the football team and Riverdale High's resident golden boy? And or I can expose him in the pages of the Blue Gold. Yeah, I can do that. No, spoken like a true good girl who always follows the rules. I don't follow rules. I make them. And when necessary, I break them. You want to help me get revenge on Chuck, buddy? Awesome. But you better be willing to go full dark, no stars. What do you say? In or out?
I'm not hanging with this bitch.
You're in the locker room.
Then again.
Betty, what are you guys doing here?
Don't worry about it. I'm meeting Andrews. Hit the showers and stay out of my way.
Your face.
B&V Menage right on, ladies.
This is disgusting. Take it down.
Oh, why are you so well done? It's a badge of honor and not exactly virgin territory after your closet date with Andrews.
Okay, that's beyond irrelevant, Chuck. You're not allowed to go around humiliating girls for any reason under any circumstances, you jerk.
Look, I get you're not a closet kind of girl, but hey, you want to ride the Chuck wagon, that can be arranged.
Let's keep this simple so that you're
Never
pretty
in a
Margaret
million years
half-brain
would I
can
ever
rest.
say something like
Take
that to a woman.
this the hell down.
Okay, that high tone, bitch attitude, may have worked on the betas you dated in New York. But you're in bulldog territory.
Really?
Please, fight back.
Oh, I'm really gonna love this show.
You don't want to make it harder on yourself. And in that moment of hesitation, you're dead. All of you are dead.
At ease, doily. I'm writing an article for the Blue and Gold, hoping you can help. Dismissed! But stay close. Cheryl and Archie both say they heard a gunshot the morning of July 4th. But they don't know who fired.
Sheriff Keller already asked me about this, and like I told him, my scouts and I, we didn't hear anything weird.
Well,
Did you see anything weird?
That
Like Lee
depends.
Crossville,
So I'll put my palm out.
And Cheryl sitting by the river, soaking wet.
Bitch said she both bone dry.
Thanks to you, Archie.
Uh-huh.
The girl
She
who
said they were
gunshot.
both bone dry, right?
You believe me, but not even my parents did.
The sister.
Which is why I want to repay your kindness.
This bitch keep digging her own grave.
Save the aw shucks for Betty. I'm granting you one wish, Archie. Nothing is off the table. Except for my body. Jason wouldn't want you to be rewarded.
What?
Actually, there is one thing.
Being dead to that bitch.
Hey, Josie.
I love my girl Cheryl, so I am doing her this solid. She said that you needed help with your music since Miss Grundy bailed on you. The Pussycats are playing my mom's event, The Taste of Riverdale, and we are rehearsing every night this week. Come, observe,
Who grounded, nigga?
learn.
This week, I'm grounded. Yeah, okay, not your problem. I'll make it work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we seen me go. Black people on the show assholes. I wish I could read that. It'd be great, but whatever.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. How was your date last night? I like the looks of that boy.
More handsome on the outside, more rotten on the inside.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, just that he's not really my type. This is Betty. Can I take it? Yeah. Hello? This story's bigger than we thought. I started asking around to see if what happened to you happened to anyone else. If anyone would go on record. I will. 100%. It's 5 guys on the football team. Chuck and his posse. Ethel was just about to tell us. One day last year, Chuck and I talked in the library for 10 minutes. I helped him with a pre-calc problem and nothing happened. But the next day, he started telling people that I let him do stuff to me. Like sex stuff.
And then he, or one of his goons, wrote sloppy seconds on my locker.
Yes,
we've all heard your tragic origin story. So sorry.
I was telling them for Mr. Beckett.
Not as horrible as being a suspect in your own brother's torture murder case, but we all have our crosses. In the meantime, River Vixen practice starts in 5 minutes, sluts, so...
They're ruining our lives, and to them it's just a game.
Who the fuck?
They keep score.
Straight put this bitch on the floor, hell. Bitch, you about to lose your brother and your motherfucking teeth. Like,
Okay, we have to talk to Weatherby. I heard he tried. Weatherby said that he didn't find anything.
Okay, we need undeniable proof. Proof of what, Nancy Drew?
you need to
That
set
boys
them
will be
bitches
boys.
up.
And that playbook reeks of suburban legend. How would you know, Cheryl? Because Frida's shallow. Before he died, my brother was co-captain of the football team with Chuck. And Jason never mentioned it. And he never would have allowed it.
Okay, well, I never met your brother. But I'm not lying about what happened to me. And Ethel's not lying. And proof or no proof, book or no book, I am going scorched earth on these privileged, despicable miscreants. You want to get caught in that backdraft, Cheryl? Call me, or any of these beautiful, young, strong, intelligent women, slut. One more time.
I can't do that snap, so you do it. Who's my bill? I love high school shit.
You really walking around in that,
Well, see, you snatched my motherfucking cherry off my shit, nigga. That's a knockout.
You're hiding something.
He meant to be disrespectful.
Scout Master Doily. He's lying. About what? The gunshot. It was him. He was teaching us how to shoot targets. Delton Doily shot the gun on July 4th. He's a hardcore survivalist. He says if we don't protect ourselves, no one will.
And that gunshot only looked like a 22. Did they say what caliber it was? It looked like a 22.
Military technique queen.
And you're the songwriter? I would love to.
Love to what? That's a real question. What exactly you expect to get out of this experience?
Short version? I just want to hear you guys play my songs. Making them better, recording them.
So, you feel qualified to write songs for the Pussycats?
Are you signed to a label?
For Jesus of Color?
No. Maybe.
Look, this isn't LA or New York. This is Riverdale.
Where the fuck is Riverdale?
Are opening up, but do you
I need to go
have
into the
any
comics
idea
again.
how much hate mail my mom got when she was elected mayor?
I campaigned for your mom. I get it.
No, baby, you don't. And do you know why we're called the Pussycats? Because we have to claw our way into the same rooms that you can just waltz into. So if you think that you can write my experience...
It's okay, Valerie. She's right.
Good.
What, do they have like the KKK there at Riverdale? I mean...
Ethel. Eddie, you know Trev Brown, right? Valerie's
I don't know, because that's the first hint of fucking racism I got in the whole fucking show. What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
But I quit. When I saw
Because you would think if a little black boy was picking on white girls, somebody would have something to say. If it was that racist.
What else is new? Steubenville, Glenridge, the coach's son's being the ringleader. I mean, just how depraved is this town?
Color me impressed. A B&D with B&B. What would your holy roller mother say about this, Betty?
What are you doing here, Cheryl?
And where did you get those thigh-high boots? They're amazing.
You told Josie, you told Ginger, you told Tina, you told me. And I thought it would help out.
Help or derail our investigation?
I don't mind
Get
that.
over yourself, Betty.
That gay kid. I don't mind it. Because he's not walking around on fire. That shit drives me crazy when they overdo the gay shit.
Trev was right.
Every gay person doesn't walk around flaming.
New girl? Is that what I'm reduced to? 9 points?
Better than big girl. 7.5.
Holly's in this book.
said Jason's name.
One of those went around in school one time. That didn't end well at all.
This isn't.
I remember that trip. That did not end well. Mm-mm.
Your brother.
I guess that wasn't part of the in crowd because I never seen it.
This is what guys like Jason and Chuck think about women. We're objects.
Why are you staring at me?
And when they're done with us,
Go
they
see your
shame us
mommy.
into silence. They have zero remorse for the lives they
He knows I'm not talking to him. I love this dog. He cracks me up with this shit.
Why aren't you talking to him?
Because he was an asshole. 2 days. 2 days, asshole.
No, get down.
I take a picture.
I'm not being mean. He's being an asshole. He don't listen to me. I told him to come downstairs. Let's go in the room. And he looks at me. And then when I take a step forward, he's like, fuck this. I'm going to hide Tristan in the room. Fuck you.
What?
The other morning. I'm like, you know what, motherfucker? Fuck you.
I'm with you. And I have a plan.
I'm going to train his ass.
Val, you are such a poet, but these lyrics, they don't make sense. I mean, what is the hook? I mean, I need a line that catches.
I hear that.
Line.
I'm just struggling. What about paintings in the wind?
How about paintings on her skin?
I kind of dig that.
All right. Let's take it from the top. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How paintings on her skin, colors in her hair. How I'm around the corner, make her stop and stare. How you don't care much, you don't really care. Think about her. I don't care what you want me to be. Cause it ain't for you, no, it's all for me.
That was so good.
What else you got?
I was thinking maybe we could invert the second and third verses.
Seduce Scarlet doesn't suit you, dear. Polly's, I'm borrowing it. Polly grew up too fast. I don't want you to make the same mistake. Oh, I like it. It makes me feel powerful. You coming with us to the mayor's shindig? No.
Got me some more to
No,
start.
we're to Veronica to study for a test. I don't want you associating with a girl like that.
Seriously?
Bad girl, you mean?
You would have been fighting.
Get used to it, Mom. She's my friend. Here. Pink perfection. It's more you.
Oh, my hair.
Heard about you for a while.
That's got this without enough on this one.
Used to play on college radio. Now we're face to face, friend of a friend. Got 100 reasons why this shouldn't happen, so just shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. What is this? Dangerous.
Hey, Chuck.
Is this a real song? Because I'm about to download it and blast it all around Benzone.
Not if you want to discuss.
How you feeling?
Only in so far as
If my fucking car stopped falling apart.
I've been thinking lately. I want to be more like her.
Hey, you want to be a bad girl.
I drove home, my car smoking today. That was fun.
Like your sister Polly.
He's great.
For what? Dreaming of a
I
brand
don't fucking know.
brand new Acura.
I don't even give a fuck anymore.
Advanced.
I think I fucked it up.
What?
Spray paint the brake fuck calipers. That's why they keep freezing.
Maybe you can
Froze again. Shit was like clunk, clunk, clunk all the way home. I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm done.
When?
tomorrow.
You can play
I
some
got you
more.
some big
Ethel.
stuff.
She never knows we'll be out. She'll leave us the key.
Oh man,
It's just a light.
And she has
puppy, I'm gonna need some new brake calipers.
I'll have to order some.
Definitely. Hey, don't worry.
He just won't say it because he knows his stuff.
Can't wait.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
See, black man eat French fries.
Is that racist?
You ever touch a black man's French fries?
He said, go lay down. He's happy that his bubby. His bubby sound? How come you always ask me? Because you know me.
Welcome home, Ferris. Sneaking out, breaking curfew, getting into fights.
Dad, don't freak out, okay? I was with Josie helping the Pussycats with the song they're doing at that Tasty Riverdale thing.
Remember the job?
And I was hoping you would let me go.
No, Archie, you don't get to go wherever you want, whenever you want, and damn what anyone else says.
Dad, this is the first time a song I worked on is going to be performed in front of people. On stage. Please let me go to this. And then run me for the next 6 months, a year.
We're not haggling over your punishment. End of story.
Fine. But you have to own it.
Own what?
Okay, if I had a football game tomorrow night, would you stop me from going? No.
Yeah.
Because football you understand, you respect. But my music, since I told you about it, you don't care. You don't take it seriously.
This is not about my behavior. This is about your behavior. We're done.
We gotta help him get it. Hopefully he get the key. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they are doing my plan.
We decided it's time to stop fighting Archie and start learning to share.
These are so dumb.
So dumb.
Dumb.
Wouldn't fall for that shit in a million years. If I dissed that bitch in front of the whole school, you'd be a fucking plumb dumb asshole for that one. That bitch be played like a motherfucking kid. Fuck that.
Should we wait for Benny to get her first?
What is this?
Betty couldn't make it. So she sent me instead.
So why did her and Polly vote?
To the first annual Taste of Riverdale. As a lead up to our 75th anniversary jubilee, this event proves that Riverdale truly is a town that, when tragedy knocks us down, we get right back up.
No pain, pain or nothing.
Right at the
You look like you could use this.
May I try a cheese slider, please? Of course.
Hey, you're the music teacher at high school, right?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Fred Andrews, Archie's friend. We'll talk.
How are you holding up? How do you think? My son's dead.
Wait a minute, is Archie's mom dead?
Penelope Blossom.
I want to see what she looks like.
Would you like to give me a quote regarding
Damn! Yeah, she deserved all that punch. Every last ounce of that shit. She deserved that shit.
She did. I just wasn't ready for it.
Hey, Riverdale, we are Josie and...
It's one thing to not give a fuck that the boy died, but the shit she been saying is just ridiculous.
Someone died?
Paintings on her skin, colors in her hair. Come around the corner, make you stop and stare.
Oh, damn, that was a nice hit.
She don't really care what you think about her, think about her. Moving through the streets, she travels on her own. Cause she don't need
Pretty sure it was worth sneaking out for some locally sourced monster. I helped write that song, man.
and if you try to tell her what to do, she said.
I'm about to stay, but I gotta shake down an evil adventure scout. See ya.
I've heard a lot about you. Archie says you're great. Very supportive.
That's very sweet of him.
I need you to tell me the truth about something.
This
I
bitch
know my
gonna
son
choke
has a
up.
passion for music. Does he have any talent? Yeah, I want to be supportive. But as a parent, it's really hard to watch your kid chase a dream they may never catch when real-life opportunities are passing them by.
Mr. Andrews, Archie, he has talent, unquestionably. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is coming to it late, and he's got a lot of catching up to do. And there's an entire world of competition out there.
Will he be able to make a living at it?
It'd be a shame if he didn't at least try.
You know, I gotta ask you, what made you take such an interest in my son?
I'd be scared of that too.
Archie's a special kid.
If one of these kids chose the music industry, I'd be scared to death. That shit is cutthroat.
You might be a rapper.
Like I said.
Who is this?
Avenue Princess Cater Waiter.
Betty's mom.
Alice Cooper, no longer lactose intolerant, I see. How's Veronica? Oh, you don't even know, do you? The things that they're saying about your daughter at school.
See? Teeth out. I don't need to know anymore. You're done.
That's what they call it when sluts get shamed.
Liz, just imagine us standing there and that bitch walking
Yeah,
up.
it wouldn't be us. It could just be me.
It would be so which one of us is gonna knock this bitch the fuck out?
She just got slapped and didn't learn her lesson.
No, she drunk now. All that shit coming out.
I see with booze and it lowers your inhibitions. Hello, truth serum. Maybe we should slow it down a little. It's fine. Right, Chuck? You don't want to slow down, Steve.
Oh, I'm too fast, too furious, baby.
Oh Lord! Jesus, the black guy's looking like a complete moron.
That way.
Oh my God!
Talk to one of your scouts.
It's just a
I know
tag.
you fired the gun.
Lexi, please
Thinks
help
you look
the
a
brother.
and a public menace.
Help.
So what if we did? Was doing the Avengers Scouts a favor?
Drugs.
Somebody has to teach them how to stay their ground. The way this town
Drugs.
is going, straight for your statement.
But I had to leave my
But you
book
can make
there.
the sheriff
No
count
homework
on
tonight.
Attention all ballers.
Oh wait, here's my key.
Blue and gold all
Attention all.
What are you doing?
What the hell?
Start recording?
Hey, guys, it's really hot.
I'm getting hotter by the minute. I'm just feeling pink. Tell the truth about what happened between you and Veronica.
We had a good time. She had a good time.
The truth, Chuck. Or so help
Yeah.
me, I will boil
You want to set yourself on video doing that for now.
What? We made out.
And then?
And then I took her home. And I didn't give her a sticky maple.
That is all you had to say, you ass.
Oh my god, why does it keep going?
You like shaming people, Chuck? You like dehumanizing them?
Okay.
See crude by day, freak in the sheets by night?
No.
Apologize. Calm down. Say you're sorry.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of it.
Good job, babe.
They're just little things that one time a day.
Sticky
You
maple
sure?
on your own.
Wait, what?
Ah!
Did you do your re-signs?
Polly.
Nah, I wasn't here.
What the hell?
You better film.
Oh my god.
Say you're sorry for destroying me. Apologize for what you did to me.
Look, I'm not chasing. I'm not.
Just tomorrow is the draft.
That is enough.
Yeah, I
Stop.
don't have it.
It's over. You did
What?
it. You
I
did
don't
it.
have any pigs.
You are crazy. Oh my god, you're crazy as hell.
Betty. I'm fine.
Betty's losing it.
We're done here.
What? What did they say? They keep telling me you just have to go to the gym.
Why you guys gotta go to the gym? You gotta talk about the formaldehyde leak.
Steve, they just be doing everything's fine. This has been talked for 20 billion minutes. His nose does.
Welcome, Steve. I'd like to talk to you about the incident that happened yesterday.
Yeah, they keep saying school's open. Tell them to go to the gym.
Thank you.
It's unfortunate that we had a formaldehyde spill.
Miss Grundy? Cool.
I mean, everybody says they're making too big a deal, but what if it was a big deal and they didn't make a big deal? So
I understand why they have to make it a big deal.
what's the fucking difference if they go sit in
I
the
just
stadium
feel like the
for an hour?
helicopters didn't hit.
I totally get why they had to, because everybody's fucking so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got a splash on me. I'm dying. Well, I had a percent of them motherfuckers is smoking it every night.
Wait, the expose. Whenever
That's
you
probably
need
the
It's
kicker.
not the end of the world that they took precaution. I mean, I
see
don't know why people are like, oh, that when we were in school, they would have never. Who fucking cares? I dissected pigs. I fucking had formaldehyde, like, used in class. Like,
in a way that no one else ever has before.
I'm hoping that if we would have spilled a gallon of it, they would have told us to get out.
Whew, I'm glad I didn't have to do that at school. I barely made it through the earthworm
I had to
and
do
the frog.
I had to do all the dissection because Liz was scared to touch the pig, so I had to
Yeah,
dissect
I
it.
would have been that kid too. Like, I'm not
Liz
doing
and I
that.
were lab partners, so I had to dissect it, but I made her take all the notes because I was like, look.
I done did that for you, but I ain't touching that shit.
Well, one of us had to.
They told me antibiotics.
Because I know there's gotta be kids that just uncontrollably just start fucking hurling, like,
It's really not as gross as you think it is.
look, we did
Somebody
the.
threw up at the evacuation. That's all you had to tell us. Everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, it's spreading!" I'm like, "Can y'all stop?"
Good needle.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, it's on like a little tray, and you break its jaw, and you cut its head open.
See.
It's not. I can't even watch Animal Planet, bro.
Given Betty's article,
Yeah, I'm not built for this. That's why I don't like any medical shit. Like, I'm surprised I'm making it through Rosewood.
so after Hermione
And half that shit I gotta be like,
were two
kid.
avenging angels.
Like, remember that show Rescue 911? Half the time you sit there like this. Oh god. Oh god.
Coach Clayton,
They need to bring that show back though.
to save the school's reputation, was forced to cut his own beloved son and his goon squad from the team. An action that, though none of us knew it at the time, would have terrible consequences in the weeks to come.
Yeah, the team's gonna suck.
Thanks, Betty. Thanks, Veronica.
Well, oh well. They deserve it.
It made all of the difference with Weatherby. You were the bravest of them all, Ethel Knox.
Hashtag justice for Ethel.
But one thing was certain. Betty and Veronica, now B&V, and maybe forever, had been forged.
Yeah, trash can at home, you can do that shit. You had to throw the whole motherfucking lighter up in there?
Whoever killed Jason hurt him. Maybe Jason hurt people too. If he hurt Polly, I'm sorry.
Archie.
I wanted to thank you for talking to my dad.
I meant what I told him. I think it could really happen for you.
So, does this mean we can start our lessons back up again? We crave absolutes. They comfort us. But life is infinitely more complex than that.
If you publish a story saying I fired that gun, my life will be ruined. I'll be banished from the Adventure Scouts and charged with a misdemeanor. So what if I have a better story? If I tell you what I know, promise me the gunshot stays between us.
You have
Now y'all implicated.
I saw something in Sweetwater River. Something nobody else saw. Miss Grundy's car by the river's edge.
Woo!
She was there.
Despite all of our recent troubles, I would have done anything to protect Archie. But Dilton Doyley had just opened Pandora's box. And now there was nothing I, or anyone, could do to save him.
Yikes. Alright, but I have to take a Benadryl. So we're gonna have to wait. Don't watch. Don't watch Rosewood.
Me too. I'm done Rosewood. I don't have. I don't have Rosewood till next year. But I found a new Netflix show.
What's that?
The QA. This shit is freaky. I don't know.
Driz! Do you need any clothes washed for tomorrow?
Netflix got some shit on it, boy. I'm telling you, you just gotta.
Netflix is taking over.
You just gotta search. Netflix and Amazon's about to drop a whole bunch of shit.
Why don't you not sleep in it and put it back on tomorrow?
You guys got Amazon on what's the name, right? On the
You can watch these.
Roku.
Shows. They got some dirt on them. I don't have TV.
I don't know.
things.
We might. That button since.
Yeah, you might want to put mommy's account. She got the what's the name account? The Prime. So you get all that shit on there.
My catch.
Goddamn pants out here. What's wrong with you?
I'm naked though.
Give me shit. You walk around naked all the time.
I have shorts.
Man, shorts.
How about your jersey and stuff? That doesn't.
That's all in the bag. That's all in my bag.
Okay, but
Yeah, I'm gonna stop walking around here naked.
You just had the white shirt on.
My jersey, dog.
My jersey. My jersey. Oh, here he comes.
Dad, alright, I don't have to beat you all again. Dad.
You see what's about to happen here? I'm not even talking to that dog. Mm-hmm. Go get him. Get him. Go get him, Mace.
Bite his butt.
Bite his butt. Go get him. Squirrel.
He's like, stop playing.
Go get him. He's like, do something at me. Go get him. Bite his ass. Sit.
Who's the point of this?
Go bite his ass.
Last
Bite his shirt.
This season. On the leg.
Yeah, he almost snatched that shirt out your head.
Make sure you touch me on soccer.
Go get him. Go get him. Go bite him. I'll give you a treat.
Mom, I put
He's like, what?
I love his face.
I put it on the floor.
Okay.
In front of the washer. This is how I run a track. Track.
I love you, buddy.
Good luck with that one.
Brush your teeth.
I'm not going to bed yet.
And go potty.
Are they gonna have?
I'm not going to bed for
more
another
than
hour.
Yeah, you better do your damn go do your damn re-signs.
I did. I could only re-sign one player.
Yeah, I ain't nobody here.
I re-signed Tyreek, and that's all.
It's gonna be hard this year.
All I have to re-sign is one person.
It's gonna be on all Madden this year.
I just gave him like 40 mil. I didn't care anymore.
So get ready to play.
Wait, who was the principal at Schaefer? Or the one that you didn't want?
Oh, Mr. I always have, Mrs. I always have a baby.
Oh shit.
She had like
6 kids or something.
Yeah, she was on her 7th when she left.
Because whoever the 9th grade principal was at Schaefer.
You mean Mr. Inkalinko?
No, whoever.
Well, you mean the vice
It's a
principal?
girl.
It might be Miss Elsie, because Miss Elsie, I think she's the principal now.
No, it's something J. But she's at Schaefer this year because they were like saying, like going over who the principals were, and they said, I guess somebody dear now. He said loves you guys so much he's gonna follow you up here to be your principal, and they didn't seem excited at all. So I wanted to know if it was. Are you ready to play? We're making this. We need more Claritin. I just thought about that. It's gonna be a lot.
Come
Coconut eggs. Coconut cream eggs.
First opened back in 2012.
We're not gonna have critters.
We
already have critters!
In Miami. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between
They're
the
called
LA
squirrels.
Dodgers and the
That was a
Miami
twist of face
Marlins.
right there.
Watching these two go at it. It's next on the show.
I hate squirrels. I used to love squirrels. Now I hate them.
Who was in the car with me the other day when I didn't even slow down for the squirrel?
Nope. I used to too. Now I'm like, fuck my
What's your
tires.
take on him, H?
I'll run that little bitch over. We don't have an understanding like the pigeons anymore. Sorry.
So, if you're wondering,
I'll run.
the coaching staff over there,
Huh?
the pitching coach in particular.
You're hungry? Wait a minute. You're hungry?
I'm pretty sure.
How are you hungry? You're never hungry.
To have a good outing.
Why not?
Heading for the Bucks. There you see the young star Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball.
Oh, I would just take one.
And the first pitch is taken for ball 1 as we're underway tonight in South Florida. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Well, Matt, that 500's like the magic number. Now, they won their last game. Now they're 1 under 500. If you get to 500, you feel like,
Oh,
okay,
Red,
now
all
we
your
can start
shirts
to
are like-
build something
No, I just want.
special.
I'm just trying to understand you.
That's
You
why
kids,
this
how
game
you
is so
dress
important.
nowadays. That's all.
They're at 500.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1
No,
pitch.
I'm
Lifted
just
in the air to center field. Yelich is
pretty much. I was going somewhere with it.
away.
I want to understand why these boys wear tight ass shit nowadays.
Starting lineup. Anybody catch
I'm trying to understand it.
Well, I'm hoping to see Justin Turner turn it around. In the last 10 games, he's hitting under 250. He's a guy.
Cause the shit that you got me, the shit they wear nowadays. If we were at the school, oh my god,
Oh my god.
you be calling your mom, come get me. These motherfuckers are tearing me apart.
That's what they would have done last
He
year.
went hitless last night in the game
we
where
went
his guys
to
could
LZ
push
school.
across.
Hey, I seen a kid in the Shanty Mall yesterday. I'm like,
guys, love you.
alright, he got on tight shit. Why are they hanging down?
It's just so
Pitch right there.
Like the nigga was walking like this to the mall.
Getting his
He was like,
arms extended. If it's out over the plate
He
more,
has some
he can
cylinders.
obviously do a lot of damage with it.
I don't know this one, Dad.
The ice pack.
What are you doing?
I'm walking like these kids be walking when they got their tight pants on. They walking like
Dad, I
that.
heard how you used to drive.
I used to drive. I never drove like that.
You did
No,
drive
no,
in the,
I
with
know.
your seat all the way out.
No, that is a fucking lie, because I've always got made fun of for that. No, never drove like that. Hell fucking no, because I was scared to smack up my car. No, fuck, no, I always got, that is funny you said that, because they make fun of me at work about that shit to this day. Like, I've always got made fun of for that. That was not, Barry used to be like in the back seat, like,
I guess I remember it.
no, yeah, you must remember somebody else driving like that, because that was, no, I was not smacking up my motherfucking car. Fuck that shit. I've always sat close. No.
Hot shot down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
I can't stand my passenger seat being down like
Not in
that.
time, and he's in there with a double.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself.
So how's the new girl working out?
Pretty good after that.
What's she doing anyway?
Anything away from him, but I think I could have probably
Yeah.
hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back.
Looks like I need to make a surprise visit.
Open to send
I
him
love their
packing,
face
pitch
when
on
you
its
say
way.
that. A fucking employee and I come walking in, they're like,
And
what
set up
the
blocking
fuck?
plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You talk about pitchers, umpire. If you're working both sides of the plate, you have a tendency to be pretty effective with Matthew Ross back there. Look, there's no doubt he's a pitcher's umpire. If I was pitching in this game, I'm sending him a taxi, making sure he gets there safe.
Boogie
Sprayed
nights.
fouled into the seats near third. The 2-2
Good
one
looks.
more time. And he didn't pull the trigger on a good low sinker, but it missed for ball 3.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already
Where's
in
she
the first
from?
inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's
Oh,
pitching
yeah.
around him because with an on-deck circle, that guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
You're a racist white girl, Bucks
She's like 23, maybe.
Oh,
And she's
Driving
real,
in,
like,
Justin Turner. And as you take a
Like,
look
I
at
don't
him
want
this year, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the run will score as the Dodgers grab the early 1-0 lead. And he is in there.
you know how, like,
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Hey now. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. He's at second base with his 28th double of the year. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 2 out here and a runner at second.
Big glasses, and she's got like dreads and.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers get 1 in the inning on the RBI double.
What's their name?
To the bottom of the first, and LA's off to an early 1-0 lead. Hyunjin Ryu is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's had good success against left-handed hitters, hitting under 250 against him. When you're having that kind of success against the left-handers, you're going to be in a lot of games.
Here's D. Gordon now. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so you talk about old ass kissing ass.
This is a fair ball down the line and left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Well, does it affect anything?
In is Christian Yelich, currently with the 3rd best home run total on the ball club.
Or like, and she talks to herself.
He's set, here it comes. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
She answers herself?
For Gordon.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job there to pick up his 16th
And
double
I don't
of the year.
I just don't have time. That's all. And I mean,
here it comes, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Peterson. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for 3rd. And he'll get into 3rd here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold? Ready to deliver? Here's the first pitch. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
she's good at, like, you know how, like, you'll call someone and say, okay, hold on a minute.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings.
She can multitask.
She's good on the field. She's really good on the
I've been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you've got to just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Now to the plate, Justin Bohr. And he's the right man for the job with runners in scoring position as he ranks 5th in the National League in RBIs entering play. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1.
I wouldn't say that I'm rude, but, like, I don't have, there's no explanation. Just when I say do something,
Has
just
a look.
do it.
Now the pitch.
It needs to be done
There's a
right.
swing and a high, deep drive headed for the
So
right field
she-
corner.
I said,
And that's going to wind up booking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the
Now I'm on the
changeup. He
phone,
just couldn't
and I have
put it in
another
play.
person on hold.
Oh, and he dusted
and
him
I'm
off the
doing
plate
shit on
that
the
time.
computer
Some
trying to see
mind
who's
games
there.
being played now. It's
So
1-2.
literally, like, doing
Well,
four
that'll
things at the
wake
same
everyone
time.
up. Anytime you
This is
bust
what
the
I
tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Sweetie, how are you?
I had him lunging there
I
as
was
he's
like,
just
and
able
so
to
now
tap
you
it
know how our
foul at home
desks are,
plate.
right? That we share next to me. So I'm on the phone and I'm typing and I'm like, you don't have
try
time
again,
for that.
1-2.
Ask her the question,
And he lays
like
off
in her
pitch
face.
outside as they
Like,
draw even
come
at
on,
2-2.
like chop chop. Does it look like I'm fucking having fucking tea time with anybody that I'm talking to? You don't care how she is.
2-2
Don't
on
even
its
ask
way.
them how they
Swung
are.
on, and
Let
he
me
went
give you
fishing
a
in the
point
dirt.
of-
The throw to first is in time,
advice.
and the inning is over.
When a driver calls and says, or when you call a driver
Settling in now, Adrian
Hi, it's Liz.
Gonzalez.
Hey, Liz. How are you?
There see
I'm good.
his
Can you get
righty-lefty
to...
splits
I
and
never,
how
ever
they
ask the
played out
driver
so
back
far
how
this
they
season.
are. Because then you hear a
Ball's
fucking
headed for the
story.
gap in left center. He's got a
One
base
time.
hit, possibly
Go,
more.
go, 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 go.
Throw into second.
So, yeah.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Yasmani Grandal is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Entirely too long-winded.
And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2.
And I think
swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
For a surprise visit.
Plus, she's so much younger than me that...
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
I don't know.
Stepping in, Logan Forsythe. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
There's white people with a day now.
1 ball, 1 strike. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, I have pictures of the kids
Dodgers
out.
have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second.
I don't know.
Softly on a line to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him
like,
at third. Gonzalez rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins.
These guys hitting hard in first place by accident. They excel at getting out the early lead, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
And that's off his leg on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first.
Oh, sorry, I can't cover that. I was on the phone with the driver.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Yasiel Puig, 0 for 1 here in the early going. In there, strike one.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge. He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Dietrich comes up with it. Throw in time
and then
on the side is
like
returned.
today, there's a 12:30 pickup.
But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Onto the bottom of it.
She said,
digging in, Marcell Ozuna. And he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story.
Which is like a tricky thing because obviously Bing Bang Boom.
And it's the outside corner. It's strike one.
And park their car. Wait.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
So.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
It pisses me off because, like, I'm doing 16 things, and now she's
ready on 1 and 2.
Stupid fucking question. Like, ooh, she found the very
and this is pulled
treasure.
fouled as he was way out in front there.
Like, as long as the guy's in the neighborhood, just stop worrying about him at that point.
Now
it's
another
12:30 pickup. It's 12 o'clock. No, he's not going to put himself on location because then Sonny gets the email
high in the air.
that he's on location.
Gonzalez
Sonny sends a text message to
he's got it 1 away.
The client that says your driver's on location. Driver comes, the passenger comes out looking for him, and he's not actually there.
He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Now, if it's 5 minutes before, you can not have hours.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. We talk about an overtime fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Because my fucking computer
comes back
wasn't
with a good change up there, and it's quickly 0-2.
If this second inning is any indication of what we're going to see, he's got this hitter 0-2. He really learned from his last outing when he lost. He is way more aggressive now, coming right after guys and throwing strikes.
She left.
So he gets him swinging on it.
It's Dunzo.
Pitcher's pitch.
We have to hope
Derek
that
Dietrich goes down for the second out in the bottom half.
the backup system.
JT Realmuto checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
Squared that one up just a little late.
But yeah, she kept
Calling 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
I would look up and
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
My side and the other side. She just kept calling
Great change up there in the dirt for the third strike. And that ends the inning.
And I'm supposed to teach her, but I can't
trying to
teach
pick
her
things up where we left off.
Chuck
Peterson. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez.
And have to answer the phone.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike
Bree's
1.
not there. Chell's not there. Adam, he's fucking wants to talk about golf all the time.
Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
Adam, none of that has anything to do with anything. And then when I ask you for help,
and
you
the
fucking
0-2
ignore me.
pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this
I told
bounces
him that. I
in
was like,
front
I'm
of the
telling.
plate, and it's 1-2.
He's like, what?
And now
I was like, I'm
pitch on the
telling
way.
you.
That
He's like,
misses,
what are
and
you
we're
talking
even at
about?
2-2.
I'm like, I asked you 4
Having a
times for
hard
help.
time putting this hitter away here, and
You're
when I
sitting
was
over
looking
there
at
talking,
the tape on
telling
him
me
from his last
every time
start,
I
this
ask you,
is
say
what
you
I
have shit
saw
to
a
do
lot
for
of.
Allen, but
He's not closing the door
next
on
thing
guys.
I turn around and you're talking about your new
they
fucking
eventually
golf
get a
club.
pitch
You're
that
going
they
to
can do
somebody.
something
Like,
with.
dude, I'm going to throw my safe right
First
here.
himself for the out. And with that, we give you a look
Only
at
Adam
what's
and our
happening in the NL East
I'm
race.
telling you, man. We got so many golfers that are talking about having to crack it up.
But I can't.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Bases are
I
empty,
should
1
say
man out.
older white men that can't really play any other sport. That's all they got.
Swing and
You know what I
miss.
mean?
He's in trouble now, 0-2.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And this is a strike 3.
There's no way Allen.
A break
First of
there.
all, his
2 away.
ADHD would just
Riding in once again,
He's more
Justin
like young
Turner.
skiing,
An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning.
Yeah,
0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
And he will not have time to recover it short. That's an infield single.
We're like a 7.
Ready for another chance? Franklin Gutierrez.
Me and Christina
1 here in the early going. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
3-0 now.
So now,
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now, he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, you got to tell him. I was like, Alan, I can't keep repeating myself.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the
If you
mound.
kept repeating yourself, it would be fucking hell. You'd
First
be
pitch of the
freaking
at-bat
out.
on its way.
I
Turned
cannot
on that
keep
one and
repeating
crushed it.
myself.
Just pulled it a little
I just don't
foul.
fucking care anymore. Like, fine. If there's no, if I can't hold these
here.
dudes to anything,
Nice
then
job of
fine. I'm
jumping
not gonna
ahead
keep fucking
with
telling them
strike
something
1.
to keep ignoring.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
And you'd be like, well, you
He's
know,
set.
there's,
Here
you
comes
know,
the
like
1-1.
with your kids. I was like, I can
Strike 2
guarantee
and a
you right
pitch that
now,
catches the
if
outside
any one
corner.
of these
He
guys
might
were
want
my
that
children,
pitch back.
their
By the
ass would
way,
be in a black
that's a
suit with
pitch
a
you
white
can
shirt and a
really
black tie
drive
every fucking
if you
day.
have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
My
And there's
children
the
would
pitch
never
Gonzalez
fucking
takes, and we're
disregard me
back
the way
even
these
at
cuts
2-2.
do. So stop using that
And he
analogy.
swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Guys, you gotta meet the passengers
another
inside.
2-2.
You can't
count now.
call them
3 and 2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
That's like
He's
my
throwing a
hugest
bunch
fight.
of pitches, and this AB
You
hasn't
get
been any
reimbursed
different.
for everything.
Definitely
Yes, it
laboring
comes in
at
your
the
check
moment.
too.
On the first,
Like,
and the
if you
Dodgers
take
come up with
$100
nothing
out
as
of
that
one
ends
check.
the inning. Dodgers.
I consider that money in the bank. It's like people in my job, they get mad when we got paid for tolls and
He'll
shit.
get
Oh,
us
it's
going
money in
on
the
the
bank.
bottom
I don't
half of
shit.
inning
And
number
it's just like
3.
a constant circle. Like, take $100.
And
Alan
tries to
will
hold back
even
on the
front
swing,
them
but I think it would have been ruled a
$100 and
strike
take it out of
anyway.
their
It's
check.
0-1.
If that's the way they want to do it.
And now pitch on the
Take
way.
$100 for the week. And like Jermaine, the one
Trying
driver,
to
he
crush
called me.
that ball, and now perhaps
I
needs
don't
to
know, I guess
shorten
it was
up
like
with 2
a couple
strikes.
weeks ago. He was like, hey Liz,
Here comes Ryu, 0
I
and
need
2.
to ask this, but I need to ask you for a favor. And I was like,
And he
"Oh,
couldn't get him to
hold
chase
up."
the 0-2
He's
fastball.
like-
It's 1 and
he's
2.
like, I had
Hey,
a
not
lot
a
of
bad
bills to
pitch
pay
right
this
there on
week,
0 and 2,
but
a
you could just
fastball.
keep me
And
out
I
of
think
the
as a
airport
hitter
as
right
much
now,
as you can.
you have to continue
He's
to
like,
go
I
up
could
there
drop off. I was
looking
like,
to
oh,
hit
so
off the fastball.
you're worried about
And here's a
parking.
ball hit in the
He
air.
was like, yeah, he's like, I don't really have it this
Gonzalez
week.
looking under it to put it away, just past the first base dugout,
I
and
was
that's
like,
out
do
number
you want
1.
me to
And with that, there you get a look at what's
He's like,
happening in the
"No,
race in the National League
I was like,
West.
okay, no problem. I kept him out there. He fucking called me and said, until we get paid again, can you keep me out?
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He didn't
One out, nobody
take all
on.
the airport jobs and then go to the commercial lot and wait for the people and pull up curbside when he hears from them. Like he's not
Got him
supposed
to
to
swing
do.
at a pitch below the knees.
He fucking
1-1.
told me
I think
something
he just
ahead
subscribed
of
to the
time,
swing
and we
hard in
worked it
case
out.
you hit it philosophy of hitting.
He
As
still
a
went
pitcher,
into the
why
airport
not?
a couple times
Better than
and said,
standing up there
"You're
like
dropping
you've never
off,
held
I
a
kinda
bat
need-
before.
If there's
1 and
something
2
down there,
now.
I need you to take it out."
1 and 2,
But like,
here
why
it
can't
comes.
they just all fucking? He didn't even need to call me.
And a
He could have
slider
sent me.
runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Well, why can't the rest of them do that?
Because everybody ain't the same.
And he'll try to
Like
hold
you-
back, but he
you-
won't be able to.
I
As
mean,
that's
and
ruled a swing,
it
and
was
there
just
are
for that
2
pay
away
period.
now.
And if it
Digging in
happens
for
again,
his
it
second
happens
at
again,
bat,
not a big
D.
deal.
Gordon.
I get
2
it.
away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like
But
this
there
could
are
be
guys
another
who-
1, 2, 3 inning form.
Like
Yeah, he has really
when
found
they
a
put
groove on
themselves
the
on
mound. It's
location at
been
the
impressive
airport,
to watch. It'll be
and I know
interesting
who's
to see
doing
how
it.
long he can keep this dominance up.
And this is past Adrian down the line, a fair ball.
I
Thrower
look
won't
in
get
the
him.
Yeah, I
at
think
the
he was
GPS,
sitting
like
on the
I
fastball,
clearly
so he got
can
that
see
changeup. He
you
was way
at
out
the
in front of
Philadelphia
it, but he
airport.
kept his
Our
hands back
GPS
long
can
enough
get me
to
down
keep
to
it
the
fair down the
row
line.
of
That's not always
parking
easy to
spaces
do.
that you're parked
Here
in.
comes the first pitch. Christian Yelich is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball.
Are
It's
you
1-0.
really trying to fucking like
For
you're
Gordon,
basically going,
that's
fuck you
now
guys.
17 two-base hits for the year.
This is a service that you present
Good
to your
lead off the
clients, but
second
I'm
there.
not going
Now
to follow
the pitch.
through.
This is hit the other way out
I don't
toward left
act like
field.
you're dumb.
And nothing will come of
And
the 2-out double as the inning
aren't
is
gonna
over.
know. But really, you're not dumb. You just
Danger
let us do
averted
whatever the fuck
following
we
the
want to do.
2-out double. We're back with more on this Saturday.
But we can't do anything because we need drivers.
Digging in the switch
Leading
hitter,
off for the Dodgers,
Yasmani Grandal comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Then we got they just hired this this driver. He's
Now
like
here's the
72.
pitch.
I thought that was too old, but I thought you
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
No experience as a driver.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
He got a job with like
Weak
2 other
grounder back
companies
to the
and then
mound.
didn't take it.
Throw to first in time,
This
one
is
gone here in the
online
4th.
program for PAX training.
Now batting.
Sliding into the
is
box,
our
Morgan
abbreviation
Forsythe.
for industry
He'll try
for
to follow up the
passengers.
double in
So
his
instead of
last
writing out
at-bat with
passengers,
another
just
big
write
hit right here.
PAX or PAX.
Ground ball left side. Dietrich over to
And the
his
whole
left
training
on to
is,
first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the
from like
4th.
soup to nuts. You should do this.
pitcher
This is
number
what you should
99.
do. That,
Stepping
like,
into the
teach you how to
box,
be a chauffeur.
Hyunjin Ryu. He's 0 for
And the
1 thus
idea
far.
of it is, it's not like any of this is
Good
fucking rocket
heat there
science,
from
but the
Balquez.
idea
It's
of it is
0-1.
like to broach every subject so that if they have like they're aware that they're supposed
Into
to
the
stand
windup.
at the
Here
bottom
comes
left,
the
like,
0-1.
they're aware that they should
Started
put the
that
luggage
swing a bit too
next
early.
to the
Hey,
car,
Matt, you're the
including
pitcher.
your
There's 2 outs,
passenger
nobody
stand,
on.
then you
You're
put the
letting it
luggage
fly,
in,
right?
kind of
I'd be
thing,
doing the
like
same
stupid
thing
shit.
like he just did, right?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and
So-
that will do it.
He was like, oh yeah, I took that at whatever company.
Leading off the fourth for the Marlins.
We rolling.
Right
No way.
fielder.
Into the windup
Number
and the
27.
pitch.
But what do we know?
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back
like,
to the
while he
outside
was
corner. It's
sitting,
ball
you know, that
one.
white table that's over by Chrissy.
Into his windup. Here comes the
Chrissy
1-0.
and Christina were, I'm sure, arguing because that's the only
Hard
thing they
liner to
can do.
center field. Peterson patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting. First baseman.
He's, like,
Digging in to try it
interjecting in the
again.
conversation.
Justin Bohr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
So then,
First pitch of the
I didn't really,
at-bat on
like, I
its
thought,
way.
I heard them all talking, and I heard the tone in Chrissy
And that misses inside. 1-0.
So I was like, wonder what's going on over there. So then he went upstairs or outside or something.
Ready with the
and
1-0
Christine came over,
pitch.
and she's like, yeah, that's not going to work.
Swing and a miss way
What was
behind the
going
big
on? I heard you
fastball.
and Chrissy had it.
Bases are empty, one man out.
I didn't really hear. She's like, Chrissy and I were talking or arguing or whatever. What were you doing?
Out of play off to the right.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice
She's
job of
fucking-
pitching. Kind of keeping him off balance.
Whatchamacallit? He's like trying to be in the conversation.
Pitches away, but it's
This
swung
looks
on and
bad.
grounded to second.
Because number
Throw
one
on to
rule of
Gonzalez, and that's
chauffeurism,
out number 2.
and obviously
Chauffeurism.
whatever
Digging
you want
in,
to call it,
Marcelo Zuna.
you
He
don't
popped
speak
out in
unless
his
you're
first
spoken
trip.
to. You don't know who these people are.
Into the windup
You
and
don't
the
know what's
pitch.
going to offend these people. You don't know what these. You
Weak
just
roll to
don't.
right side.
You don't say anything
Forsythe
unless
gloves
they
it,
say
throw
something
on
to
to the
you.
first baseman.
Other than
Gonzalez will
hello,
take
hi,
care of him,
welcome
and
to
the inning
Philadelphia,
is-
whatever stupid shit.
In now is
I mean,
Yasiel
granted,
Puig.
there's people
He's
that
in
are
to
like
get
your
things
client
going here in
and
inning
like
number
your
5.
clients, and you'll have like more of a relationship with them.
Hit well down the left field line,
But,
but
like-
back into the crowd. Foul.
You just made it look really bad because
The 0-1.
you came into an office
Now
where
a
no
ball
one was
softly
talking
hit
to
and
you,
fouled
and no
off to
one
the
expected
left,
to
strike
have to
one.
talk to you, and you're like interjecting. Is that what you're going to do in the car with people?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
It's like when drivers come in for an
Another
interview and
one
don't
sent
have a suit
foul.
on. What are you coming here to wash
Another
cars?
0-2 home.
Why do you have car research and a t-shirt on?
Another
to come
foul ball,
like
and
you're
this
supposed
battle
to be
will
dressed.
continue.
Well, that'll get your head shaken at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Puig is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
And Chelsea's in
Here's
that
Josh
score.
Peterson now.
That's
1
what
for
wins
2
it.
with a double on the ledger so far. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the
He's
zone.
so insistent that somebody sit in that chair.
The windup and the 0-1.
Like, oh, somebody needs to
Way
do this.
out
Well,
in
guess
front.
what? This shit is more of a fucking hindrance than a help. I can't teach this. She's just
And
gotta
a
shut up
sinker
and
dips
watch.
too
Like,
low
I
there.
don't know what
Into
else
the
to
dirt,
say.
in fact. Here he
can't
comes
answer
on a ball and 2
20
strikes.
questions.
Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Corey Seager. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
What did I say to Christina? Like, she was like, this is fucked
There's
up,
a strike at the
and,
knees, 0-1.
Well, man, I'm looking at that 0-1 pitch right there, and I'm thinking he got lucky. I mean, that ball down and in, that's right in his wheelhouse.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This
separately
Third baseman.
from her
Justin Turner.
normal duties for the IT work that she does. Now,
He's ready. Now
she's
the pitch.
basically
Justin
Googling
Turner
things
is
and
in with 2
moving
away
pictures
now as he
to
looks
Google.
at a called strike 1. Marlins
Sound like me
have some
doing the
action in the
sticks.
bullpen now as a
8
right-hander is
times
up
out
and
of
throwing.
10, when she
Takes a look
tries
down
to
at the
fix
knees
one
for a
thing,
strike.
she breaks something
There
else.
seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this.
And the shortstop is under it to
And
make
she's
the
like, they
play,
just expect me to
retiring the
do it.
side.
Because you keep fucking doing it.
Ready now, Derek
I was like,
Dietrich.
Christina, this is
They'll
what you
start
don't
things out
understand.
here in the
Remember
home
wasn't
fifth,
Christina
and it's
here?
been tough sledding
It
for
was
this
Liz.
lineup through the first
It
half
wasn't
of the game.
Christina's name.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way
But
and
there
wake
comes
them
a
up a
point
bit.
where you gotta
Be
stop
nice to get
Googling
these
shit and just
fans
say, I don't know
involved
how
at
to
some
fix
point
this.
as well.
But she's not gonna say that because she
First
wants to
two
get
pitches
extra
off the
money.
mark here. It's 2-0.
But you're not gonna get extra money. Because if they're gonna pay somebody to do it, they're gonna pay a fucking
2-0
IT
count. Here
person
it
to do it.
comes.
But they don't have to do that because you keep
A
fucking
swing
trying
and a
to
drive
fix
sent
everything.
down toward the gap. Back goes Peterson to the track. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. Number 11 for him on the season.
These guys come
And
over
the
there,
Marlins
right?
have made this a
Always ask me
2-1
about
game.
keys and shit. I'm like, yeah, I know where my keys are. I'll put my keys back. And then they'll come in and be like, you can't find keys to the car. I'm like, you better start checking yourself on the desk, because I ain't got them. I'll look on the board, but not there. Go check the other board, not there.
Yep, this is why
People
you
aren't
just
moving the
can't rely
markers.
on
They're
one
just taking
pitch.
cards.
These are the best hitters in the world. And when they know what's coming, they're going to jump all over it just like he
Like
did
before
there.
you're just like, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not looking for the keys. I'm not fucking trying to get this one to do this. I'm not doing it anymore because I'm just repeating myself over and over again.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto.
Definition of insanity right here.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Well, pitching is all about offsetting the hitter. They try to go fastball up, off-speed pitch down, except the batter did a nice job of recognizing the off-speed pitch and getting it for a base hit.
Miguel Rojas will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's in a tough spot right now, 0-2. This is one of those at-bats. You look back and you go, I got to get the man over. But now 0-2, you just got to try to make contact now.
0-2, here it comes. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but
Man,
judging
you
by
see
that
how long
last
I'm
pitch,
staying hit the
he
other
doesn't
man?
have any consistency with his release point right now.
Yeah, this-
He
the
doesn't
fucking-
know where it's going, and he knows it.
Swing and
The
he drops it
restaurant
up
at the
over toward foul
the Mets
territory.
joint
And this
in
will
left
not
field.
be caught. It's a foul
Yo,
ball.
the people in the restaurant fucking jumped out their seats like, God damn. Because it hit the glass so hard.
And the offering. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Puig. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he's safe.
I mean, that shit was like, boom! They said we were 468 feet on Stat Track.
You got a small part.
A.J. Ellis.
I always tell people, oh, Stan's coming to town. I'm going to put that shit on Broad Street. That one home run he hit, thank God. Last year, it was empty. Because he hit one at left field, and that shit hit that chair so, like, it would have hit somebody right in the face. They'd have been dead. I think it left at like 120. And it was like the quickest home run to ever leave the fucking park. Like, yeah, somebody would have died.
Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1.
I still
Batting
remember
average down
Jimmy
to
Rollins hit that joint when we were
210.
sitting
5 homers
up
and
front
6
there.
RBIs. 1-0 pitch on the way. Swing
Can't
and a
locate it.
blooper to center. Coming in is Peterson. He gets there and makes a fine running
Come
play
on,
for the
man.
second out. But no, he'll put on the brakes and hit back to third.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up.
Like, dude, there's 3 tickets.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Dribbled to the right side. But that
Yeah,
one.
crack of the back, can't look.
If you hear a certain sound, you have to look up, and neither one of them know. That's why when we go to the Trent Thunder games, I'm like paranoid because that shit they go all
Ryu
over.
comes
Like,
set.
you
Here's
could
the
get in
0-1.
line for.
Fastball misses.
Yo, remember the fucking Blue Claws when we were staying in line?
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit!
Yeah, like when you go to a minor league park, you gotta like.
Cause I heard that shit loud and clear. I'm like, oh, yo, I'm covering.
You have to be listening.
A swinging bunt to the mound.
Time.
A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, that's a nice hit. We're right
And that shit hit right behind us too. Boom! What the?
The game is tied.
Taking in once again, Christian Yelich. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll get back in safely.
One, it's just like super cool, you know, to have it have those seats and you know.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
Yeah,
pitch.
because you actually get to see the
A
pitches.
swing and a miss at a ball
Plus,
down.
you're like, you know, there's like the separate bathrooms and
Now a snap throw to first. Just keeping them
We
close.
gotta go when the Marlins come. They only come here again one more time for the season.
He breaks and they've got him picked
Oh,
up.
come on! He's safe!
And they'll get him at second. And
Oh
with
my
that,
God!
The side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits,
Yo,
including
he's
the
safe!
home run. No errors and no one.
It's the fun of baseball.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He's 0 for 1.
What the hell? You ain't even asked me if I want my fucking
Left fielder,
my picture.
Franklin Gutierrez.
Alright, so we don't need another.
Justin Grimm takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 52,
There's that net.
Justin
That's why he's like, yeah.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Foot down, release.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Yeah, I want to go see the
Now the
motherfucking Phillies.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The pitch. And he struck him out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Adrian Gonzalez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it,
That's what I mean.
it
If he was one of those dogs that
pitch.
just
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much
chill.
with pitches in that location.
Like the St. Bernard was the best.
And there's a pitch
Like
Gonzalez
he walked
takes,
in,
and we're
just
back
sniffing
even
the
at
car,
2-2.
chilling. Then he laid down next to him. He was just like, I don't care about you people.
Now the pitch.
And I was cracking up because the lady swore I was scared of him.
Swing and a ball hit to the left
I
side,
love
and
St.
this is going to
Bernards.
wind up a souvenir.
I couldn't have one though. Those motherfuckers got a lot of hair.
3-2 now. Yasmani Grandal waits on deck. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 3-2 one more time. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Fastball in there for a called strike. 0-1, here it comes. Line toward the gap in left
shit.
center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is you pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Logan Forsythe is at the plate as he takes a called
Come
strike
on.
1. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far. Here's a
There you go.
fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but those are 2 good pitchers' pitches. Both on the inside.
Oh,
half,
my
both
God.
for strikes. There's nothing you can do with it. You just got to hope now you get something to hit.
Human error shit is
And a good
there you go.
Swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Dodgers leave 1. Home half. Ready for another chance. Christian Yelich. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Christian Yelich.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number
Giancarlo Stanton now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
That's wide, 2-0. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Puig on the run. 2 down.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Justin Bour. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. The pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ryu now on 2-1. He gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Mike. Chase Utley is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
26. Chase Utley.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan.
You need anything, bro?
Anything in the basket?
I go upstairs. I didn't go upstairs. There's more about this.
And the upper deck for a souvenir. And he misses with it 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning. Digging in to try it again, Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jock Peterson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Slow roller back to the mound. To Gordon for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Here's Corey Seager. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. What a play. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. Back with more on this fine. Chris Hatcher gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Boy, that big leadoff hit right there really sets the table for them with an opportunity to take the lead the rest of the game.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Derek Dietrich is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Throw to second is in time, and that's a fantastic play. On to first, and a great job of laying out to save that one, but the runner was already safe. Trying to pick things up where he left off. JT Realmuto. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Two 2-0 pitch on the way. A bullet to first base. Stepping up now, Miguel Rojas. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. On to Forsythe covering, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Justin Turner. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 on the evening. Really swinging the bat.
Now time is called, and we'll have a Kyle Bearclaw will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. He's set and the pitch. Franklin Gutierrez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Now the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mano-a-mano numbers with Bearclaw. 1 for 4. He's taken him deep once. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. And that one stayed too low apparently. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Here's Adrian now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. And we are tied 2-2. Alex Wood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Kike Hernandez has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new 3rd baseman. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen.
This change for the Dodgers. Now playing third base.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Grounder down the line at 3rd. And now a jump throw against his body. Throw bounces up to him at the bag, and he's able to cover up and hang on.
You gotta rat it out.
Fluid play, but he's out nonetheless. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and shot. Foul right at home plate. Lifetime versus this arm. He's gone 3 for 11. Good hard sinker swung on and missed 0-2.
Tell you what, man, he looks locked in to me. You know, I played with a guy named Larry Milburn. He said he looks hitterish. You see that swing right there? I know he missed it, but he was on it.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
The next 0-2 misses, and that pitch swung on and hit in the air. Peterson on the run. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Yeah, he was floating around those bases and had every intention of stretching this into a triple. That is until the ball hopped over the fence for a ground rule double.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Christian Yelich is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. For Gordon, he's at 2nd with his 18th double of the year. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw to the plate, but it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner back safely. Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Peterson, still going back, and it's gone. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Career number 247. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Hey, there are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Stepping in now, Justin Bohr. As it's grounded sharply
Yeah.
at first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Last time through was a base hit. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's falling behind right now. That swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, so-called low pitch on the ball play. He's just got to be in battle mode right now.
Wood into the windup. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. 3 runs already home here. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Throw will go to Adrian at first and win it. This side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. It's now 5-2 Miami. The famous neon lights of Ocean Drive in Miami Beach. Welcome back to baseball on the show. A.J. Ramos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Standing in, Yasmani Grandal will be the first to greet the closer, A.J. Ramos. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tying run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
Logan Forsythe is at the plate as he watches ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a fastball just a bit up.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And this is fouled back and out of play. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Scott Van Slyke will be summoned off the bench here as a pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. In there, and it's 0-1. The numbers on the year, 272, 4 home runs, and 23 driven in. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Scott Van Slyke goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Yasiel Puig is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
It's always nice. And they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
5-2 the final score tonight. Kyle Barklaw earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. A.J. Ramos earns the save out of the bullpen. His 20th.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, D. Gordon reached base safely 4 times in this one, leading the Fish to a win over the Dodgers, 5-2. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. Mike Fultenovich got the W and now has 5 this year as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks, 4-0. The Mets left fielder, number 30, swung the bat well with 3 hits as the Mets downed the Rockies 5-4. The Nationals launched 3 home runs as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati, 8-3. Clay Buchholz collected his 8th win overall, leading Philadelphia to the victory over the Brewers, 5-0. The St. Louis Cardinals had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park, 6-3. The Giants smacked 15 team hits as they secured a win in extra innings over the Padres, 6-4. The Boston Red Sox got together to allow 4 hits as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Yankees, 2-1. Hyun-Soo Kim grabbed 3 base knocks, leading the Orioles to victory over the Cubs, 2-1. Nick Vincent grabbed his 2nd win of the year, leading the Mariners to a victory over the White Sox, 4-3. In other Chi Sox news, starting pitcher James Shields will not be in the lineup for the next couple of days. He's dealing with hip inflammation. The Toronto Blue Jays broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 3-1. Travis Wood won his 4th game thus far, leading Kansas City past the Rangers 4-3. The Angels knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 5-1. The Oakland Athletics totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Indians 8-4. In other news from Cleveland, Boone Logan reached the 500 career strikeouts milestone. Colin McHugh got win number 1 on the year as the Astros bested the Twins 3-2. They now have 6 straight victories. In other news from Minnesota, starting pitcher Tyler Duffy is listed as day-to-day, but is not expected to see any time on the DL. He's dealing with an abdominal strain. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
But now I'm getting it. I'm getting the pitching part.
It's been nice to know you.
What?
We're gonna play your game all night, and I'm gonna watch TV and fall asleep.
No, I'm not. What? What is that?
No bone. Yeah, they are kind of spicy. But you get the mild, they're too bland.
No, I heard you guys talking about it, but I just...
Like, I've got the hot, that's too much. I've got the mild, it's too less. Then you get these traditional, I can eat like 5 of them, then I gotta take a break because they're fucking, they're not hot at first, but they get overwhelming.
I'm not interested in not being able to feel my...
Nah, and that's not good because, you know, you can't taste it. Come on, what else here?
I'm a ninja.
No, I'm a ninja, apparently.
I know I don't get it, but...
Wait a minute. Where's my... Where's my standings at? Hey, it's gonna be hard to get in the wild card.
First opened back in 2012, a look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the LA Dodgers and the Miami Marlins. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Wei-Yin Chen, the Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
These Marlins, Harold, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team that won the last game, put them at 500. Now, they're not where they want to be, and they're still several games back in the division. But you just keep pushing one day at a time, and you never know if you might be able to gain some ground.
The 2-1 on its way. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Really good at bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. The next 3-2. And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Bohr will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Batting second, third baseman.
Into the box, Justin Turner. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Oh, he reached back at Townsend right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? Now at the plate, Corey Seager. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a shot down the corner. And
got that one.
Foul ball, according to the ump down the line. Awfully close that time. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Now, Matt, Darryl Parker's one of those guys. You're going to take him to dinner. You know what he's going to order? Steak and potatoes. He is basic. He's going to make sure he does not make a mistake. No sushi, no lasagna. He's not going off the board. Steak and potatoes, man, right here, consistent. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. But the Dodgers are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. Home half of the first coming up from Miami, and LA's off to an early 1-0 lead. Rich Hill will do the pitching in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Benny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Harold Reynolds, this Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, everything's working for them. They've increased their lead in their division. They're blowing everybody away. The challenge, I think, moving forward is just to stay focused and motivated as they know they're going to be a playoff team.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Puig shading to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. HR, what do they need to do to complete the sweep?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out. In now, Giancarlo Stanton. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm going to give him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Hard hit at third. Oh, look at Turner. Got him.
He's out.
Here's Adrian now. Career numbers against Chen, just 3 for 14.
Adrian Gonzalez.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Dietrich is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
All right, time for majestic defensive alignment for the Marlins.
Number 9.
And in the outfield, Christian Yelich, the smooth strider. He can go get the ball. Runs so graceful. It looks like he's effortless, and he's not really running as fast as he actually is, but the guy can go get him.
The windup and the 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Batting 7.
Now batting, Logan Forsythe. Hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Batting 8.
Digging in, Scott Van Slyke. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Throw down to second. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with a hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. In there, a base hit.
He was breezing through the inning. He gets a hit batsman, and then that single right there. All of a sudden, this is how quick it goes away from it. He finds himself in trouble instead of getting out of the inning quick.
Stepping in now, Rich Hill, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Dodgers strand a couple. So striding in, Justin Bohr. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Way in front of that fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 5th.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, his career batting line against Hill. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Line toward right center. And the Marlins are into the hit column. There's their first base hit.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Standing in now, Derek Dietrich. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's the 0-1. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
Softly hit here to the left side. Forsythe out. Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning. A great shot there of the blue waters and long sandy stretches of Miami Beach. Back now for the top of the 3rd inning on the show.
Number 66.
Yasiel Puig will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. To his right, Gordon, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Number 5.
Here's Corey Seager, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 1-0. Digging in, JT Realmuto. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Realmuto.
And he takes ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Another 2-2 offering. And another foul ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Now this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
Line to the right side. Puig is there, and he'll bring this one in. And with 1 gone in the inning, let's give you a look at the current standings in the National League West entering play as you see where the Dodgers find themselves in the division race. Here's Echeverria now. His career batting line against Hill. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig on the run. And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up now.
Start watching your show.
As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The OA.
QA?
QA.
In there, strike 1.
I want to watch it by myself.
You gotta watch episode 1. All right, watch.
About? Is this some sci-fi?
I don't know what the fuck it's about.
And a pitch in the dirt.
It's fucking crazy. Like this bitch, I don't even know. Like this bitch went missing and just shows up on a bridge.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Grandal is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Miami down in order. They're on the short. Digging in for his second at-bat, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Ripped toward the gap.
God, that's not good.
Around first, he's digging for second. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident.
Oh, no.
Finding that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The catcher, number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yasmani Grandal is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit high.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Logan Forsythe will be next. Hit down the line at first. Bohr fields it cleanly.
Where's he going?
Reach first as they can't make.
Come on, what is he doing? Oh my God!
Problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman.
What are you doing?
Striding in once again, Logan Forsythe. He was drilled by
fucking
a pitch
glitch. Bullshit.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
With 1 out and runners on the corner, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. High pop-up. Bohr has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for round number 2. Digging in to try it again, Scott Van Slyke. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here he comes again, 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Hit hard back up the middle. Backhanded. And a gorgeous flip to second. And with that, the side is retired.
The right stuff.
Yeah.
Gordon now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 9.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Chopped down
We
the
need
first
something to
base
give
line,
here.
but it's a foul ball, says the first base
Something
umpire.
to give.
The windup and the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now here it comes. Hard hit ball to second.
Oh my God.
And he's retired here, one away. In is Christian Yelich. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Grounded to the right, taken in by
Oh, come on.
Pro gets two down.
The right fielder, number 27.
Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Boy, that Colin tired to stay up.
Knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results.
Oh, that's a
I just
check.
wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
That misses 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd.
Oh, you know where that went. He done left the stadium.
He'll try again, 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And that misses 2-2.
I got to give advantage to hitter in this AB. Man, he's seen a lot of pitches. He's sitting 2-2. Anytime you've seen this many pitches, you now have him measured really well.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. Ready for another chance? Rich Hill. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the 1st inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. And that misses 1-1.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ozuna is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Standing in, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now the ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To Gordon for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nothing doing. At the plate, Justin Bour.
I'll take that.
I'll take that to the bank.
start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Up next for the Marlins. Left fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. A base hit in his first trip. Tapper up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball.
He hasn't used that pitch much this game. That's one he's been working on the bullpen, and now he's brought it into the game. If he's able to incorporate that in his stuff, look out.
And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Another one sent foul.
Baba, 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 baba.
The next 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the move is Van Slyke. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Derek Dietrich. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll travel back to swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now.
Fucked up this at bat.
Now the pitch. Fouled back.
Make him throw some.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Corey Seager comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right
that's
field.
trouble. That's trouble.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Just got great extension and didn't.
Now batting number 23, first baseman Adrian Gonzalez.
Now the Miami manager's up out of the dugout and on his way out to the mound.
25, Junichi Misawa.
Here's Adrian now. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Hard hit ball to short. Echeverria has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 9.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1.
That's a pretty good break right there. Breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there. That was terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was in, and he took it back up the middle. You can't do that if you don't keep your hands inside the baseball.
Into the box now, Logan Forsythe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Way in front of that fastball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Echeverria for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More to come on the show. Stepping in and ready for another shot, JT Realmuto will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent today.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Danny Echeverria is the batter now as he looks at a bowl of 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down. Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is
come on.
throw strikes.
Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
The pitcher, number 25, Junichi Kasawa.
A.J. Ellis will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. This is line to left. That gets down and the inning continues. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
He gives up a single on a changeup after he threw the fastball by him the previous pitch. Not always good to keep thinking you got to out-trick everybody. If you got a good fastball, go ahead and use it.
Into the box, D. Gordon, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 delivery. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Puig looking up.
Go.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season. And with it, the Marlins have cut it to 3-2 now.
Yeah, I love a team that keeps fighting with 2 outs like they did here. The previous batter gets on board with a single, and his teammate does even better with an absolute bomb. That's good baseball.
Now batting, center fielder.
In now, Christian Yelich. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is pulled into right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
The right fielder, number 27.
So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap.
Oh, shit.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. But 2 in the inning for the Marlins thanks to the 2-run home run. David Phelps is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35. David Carroll.
Fastball in there for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Now that's what a slider's supposed to look like. Great execution. Starts off the plate and makes him reach.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Rich Hill. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. In there, no balls and a strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Late that time for a strike.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-2. Here it comes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Here's another 2-2. Good changeup, just missed inside.
This is a great battle on both sides. He's throwing strikes and he's fouling balls off. What's going to give?
Line drive to left. Ozuna is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers, but they still lead it 3-2. Ready once again, Justin Bour. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Justin Bour.
And he lays off there 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle.
Ooh.
And that's through into center field. So the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
Well, they're starting to run out of time late in the game. That's a big leadoff hit. I know they're down 1, but that starts the rally. Let's see how they manufacture the rest of this inning.
Chris Hatcher comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. He's set, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, that puts the tying run at second and the go-ahead run at first base. If you can get that knock or get that guy in from first base, you know you've got a chance with that bullpen to hold it up.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a south. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Derek Dietrich is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-hander. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
He's in a tough spot right now, 0-2. This is one of those at-bats. You look back and you go, I got to get the man over. But now 0-2, you just got to try to make contact now.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh,
he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. Ready for another chance? JT Realmuto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. 0-1, here it comes. On the ground toward the hole, and it's through, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away.
Well, that one's going to load the bases up. They held the runner up. They're really looking for a big inning right here, trying to get a big strike out of the next two hitters coming up.
On the ground to short. Could this be two? The throw pulls him off the bag. And that'll plate the tying run from third as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now. Miguel Rojas will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. And a pivotal moment in this one. Tie ball game, bases loaded, but the possibility of an inning-ending double play does still exist here. Ready with the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A little chopper back his way. Throw on to first for the second out, but meanwhile that all-important go-ahead run is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Van Slyke is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's Kyle Bearclaw has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Misses. Ball two. Fly ball out toward right field. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. At the plate, Corey Seager. He homered earlier in his...
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ripped down the line. Dietrich scoops it up on to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Perez. 2 away.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
This is powered into left field for a base hit. So Adrian Gonzalez will get a chance to bat here following the 2-out base hit.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 in the evening. Really swinging the bat.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The look by Perez. Now the pitch. And there's a swing and a miss that time by Gonzalez. 2 strikes to him now. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Luis Avivon is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Van Slyke is there. He's got it 1 away.
The right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but hit to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
0-2, here it comes. He
struck
him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
You got me there.
Digging in to try it again. Justin Bour. He singled his last time up. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. But this is foul for the 1st strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
I like that at bat. Found himself down 0-2, kept battling, put the ball in play, little grounder through the hole, and ends up with a base hit. Just fight through the at bat the whole way, and that's what he did right there.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. At the plate, Yasmani.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher,
A.J. Ramos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 44.
Drilled to the left side, and that's through for a hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base as the potential tying run here in extra innings.
Well, he gets a hanging slider and does a nice job of driving this ball the other way. Great piece of hitting.
Forsythe.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Standing in, Scott Van Slyke. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. In there at the knees, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Oh, my God. You know what? I can't lose games any worse.
And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. Chase Utley.
Game over.
Here to hit with the game on the line.
When they went to lose.
And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Both the tying and go-ahead runs stand in scoring position with only 1 away. And, boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up the plate, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now. Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Another 1-2 delivery. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now. In now is Yasiel Puig. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Struck him out, so a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Well, never a dull moment in this one, especially in the 9th inning as the tying run is stranded on third and the winning run is left on second. Anybody's game until the very last pitch. Now I can finally breathe a little bit.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. David Phelps,
500
relief, his second of the year. A.J. Ramos earns the save out of the bullpen, his 20.
Over 500. Oh my God. I can't believe it.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Miami Marlins brought out the Brooms in a 3-game sweep as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 4-3. Right now, the Marlins sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, and the Dodgers sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. Freddie Freeman had 3 hits in the game, driving in 3, as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks, 4-3. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. At the moment, the Braves sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division, and the Diamondbacks sit in 4th place in the National League West. The Rockies launched 3 home runs as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field, 7-3. In other Metropolitan news, Noah Syndergaard reached the 500 career strikeouts milestone. Heading into today, the Mets are in 4th place in the NL East, while the Rockies are in 3rd place in the NL West. Tanner Roark earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, leading the Nats past Cincinnati 3-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. Looking at the standings, the Reds are in last place in the NL Central, while the Nationals are in 1st place in the NL East. The Phillies' first baseman, number 10, was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, leading Philadelphia to the victory over the Brewers 10-6. Right now, the Brewers are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Phillies sit in last place in the National League East. The St. Louis Cardinals got 18 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 10-3. At the moment, the Pirates sit in 2nd place in the National League Central, while the Cardinals are in 3rd place in the NL Central. The San Francisco Giants had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-4. Heading into today, the Padres are in last place in the NL West, and the Giants sit in 1st place in the National League West Division. The Bo Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they pummeled the Yankees 9-3. As of today, the Red Sox are in 3rd place in the AL East, and the Yankees sit in last place in the American League East Division. Adam Jones was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, leading the Orioles to victory over the Cubs 10-7. Right now, the Orioles sit in 4th place in the American League East Division, and the Cubs are in 1st place in the NL Central. The Chicago White Sox pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-0. Looking at the standings, the White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central, while the Mariners are in 2nd place in the AL West. The Blue Jays smacked 15 team hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 12-11. At the moment, the Tigers sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, while the Blue Jays are in 2nd place in the AL East. The Rangers put together 10 hits total as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals, 5-4. In other Rangers news, starting pitcher Yu Darvish is listed as day-to-day, but is not expected to see any time on the DL. He is dealing with a strained shoulder muscle. As of today, the Royals sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division, while the Rangers are in last place in the AL West. The Angels totaled 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 6-5. Heading into today, the Angels sit in 3rd place in the American League West Division, and the Rays are atop the American League East Division. The A's finished off a 3-game sweep as they bested the visiting Indians 3-1. Looking at the standings, the A's are in 3rd place in the AL West, while the Indians are leading the American League Central. George Springer launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as the Astros bested the Twins 15-2. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. Right now, the Astros are atop the American League West, and the Twins are in last place in the AL Central. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Ground ball is short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws, and the Cleveland Indians in 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And maybe they earn it for only 19 innings north of the border. They certainly earned it. That should go for 2. And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
talk to you again.